start a YouTube stream here as well. And welcome everybody. You guys doing well? Zay, Kugath. Maybe some Greedfall. Maybe something else. Nah, probably just Greedfall after this. Greedfall 2.
There is a spider, it's deep in my soul.
Did you watch the trailers I posted? NRF Gobo, 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 NRF.
I did watch it like I saw the announcements, but I haven't really watched the trailers. You guys want to do it now? But thank you for 44 months. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Should we watch the trailers together? What do you guys think? Because we can do this. Why not? Announcements from yesterday. Mix of gameplay, in-game cinematics. This is like in 16 something.
Are beyond
the guns are starting to come in.
Of Japan. People come north to disappear. But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you.
Exact same clothes as you have in Ghost of Tsushima 400 years later.
The hunter.
It should be just when guns are becoming a thing and like trade with the West is happening and shit like that. Yes, to ooh, is it good though? Have you been liking it so far? I just watched like Blue-Eyed Samurai, which is like okay anime, I guess, which is also about like girl samurai on a revenge trip. That is pretty though. Nice, really upping it with the PS5 graphics. You can tell that they have like more power. So this is like largely the same stuff that they had in Ghost of Tsushima, but like more of this. Like this one, you could just have like these fields, stuff like that, but they would be largely like, you know, empty, maybe a bird or two. Samurai. Everybody thinks samurai is like some like magical title or some shit. It was literally like a person with a sword that was allowed to own own land. That is it. Like that's it. Like people are like. It's not against you, actually. It's just one of those things that I'm being upset about, because before, like, samurai was like a person with a sword. It was just a samurai. Like swords were like really goddamn uncommon because Japan has like what is called pig steel. No, that's a different type of warrior. That's the something starting with a B. That's a special class of warriors. Well, that's like really like that's rich kids, basically. Unabushi, yeah, it was at least a B with it. Yeah, Unabushi are like rich people samurais. It's like saying like, oh no, those are samurais. Like having, you know, you have different classes of that as well. So even if you were like a samurai, it didn't mean that you were actually rich. But like then if you were really rich, you were probably a fucking samurai as well. Samurai more like she's like a Ronin probably. Like these titles are like insane that people try to like be really specific about. It's like if in Europe if somebody ran around just having armor and weapons, they would probably be called a knights. Like, well, he's not a real knights because he doesn't have a title. Yeah, nobody cares. Chances he'll kick you into a horse. Fighting. United Stay House. I like the Western Western mix for it as well. With a guitar like this. It's probably like that instrument she had on her back though, but still cool. Yeah, guns as well. First flintlocks. I think people are gonna like the DEI warriors are gonna have like a meltdown over this. They're like, I really like Ghost of Tsushima, but now I have to be a girl.
I was still hoping that I imagined.
I think an important bit about titles back in days that no honor is something pretty recent.
Into my mind.
That was made after. Usually they were just armored assholes. Most of them.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
I played that monster on the DS, I think. Wasn't that good. I remember because well, I didn't like it. I don't know if it was good actually.
This is its territory. We're intruders.
Didn't play it much. The ones I played like demos and stuff. Fish. Yeah. What was one I didn't have?
Ours. You respect.
Be linear. I think this game is probably gonna be good. This is the Monster Hunter that I'm like, I'm gonna play this as well. Sure.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Will this be Monster Hunter stream for a day or two? They broken. Yeah, I did actually try them. They are fairly broken. At least a month. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'll probably play it for longer if I like it, but for the stream, we'll see.
It's real.
I don't want to promise too much, considering, you know.
We're after the White Wraith.
Nice ones.
Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough
On people who watch the stream as well.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing.
Yeah, it's next year, right? February or something. Isn't this? Was what they said last time.
Give it to me, and I'll...
I got carded twice. Yeah, 28th February.
So, how did it feel to learn the truth about the night sky tragedy? Long
5 months away.
ago,
Well, something to look forward to.
you humans slaughtered each other.
I know some of you guys are like, I don't look forward to anything. I have succumbed completely to depression. But,
And yet,
you know,
you have been granted another chance in Auroria.
worst case scenario, it's not good and you didn't have to care about it. Worst case scenario, you know, it was pretty good.
However, I still have no trust in your kind.
I don't know anything about Arcade, honestly. The only thing I know is that like a streamer I used to follow called Melixia, they did like a ton of League of Legends content that I enjoyed. Like went in and talked to him about stuff, and then he became like an Arcade streamer, tanked his channel completely. But then he like changed his name and become like really big in like the gaming sphere instead.
If you survive this trial, perhaps you might become one of us.
PlayStation.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, that's my stream right there. I should probably do the stream as well. It's like, hey, do you want to watch this stream? It's like, oh, Jesus, shit, maybe I should do something here. Uh-oh. Even more uh-oh. Those updates for Total War. Interesting. Family stuff. Well, enjoy. Heck yeah. I actually wanted to I was talking about that like doing Kugath last week. And everyone saying he wanted to do this as well. I was like, yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. So I said like the only things I want to do was like Kugath or Cathay, but then we had other things to play that I wanted to play, so we did that. Everyone was the straw that broke the camel's back. That's RNG. Lose your weapon, basically. In the stream at 7 different times. Okay, apparently I needed to update this game, so I guess we're just gonna watch more more stuff that happened yesterday. Because there were more things. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, so we have time to check a couple more trailers. This one I'm actually super excited for. I've been talking about this game so much. I still think this has like some of
the truth.
Best voice acting to this date.
Cain and my brethren until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Like 25 years later, dialogue and voice acting. Excellent.
Agony.
The fate of this world was preordained in an instant.
What madness is this?
The God and Shark boss.
Am I so changed?
Remaster, I think.
I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Yeah, remaster. It's Asper that does this. Easy money for them. Usually companies do like remasters to like try to get some more money. Like Relic is releasing like Dawn of War 2 remaster as well.
Don't fight it, Raziel.
1 and 2. I need Defiance as well. Defiance, but Defiance was a different engine, so I understand why it's why they wouldn't have that one, I guess.
Rated T.
This one also remasters like crazy. Remaster. It's like a slightly remaster as well. I'm not really sure. It's an anniversary edition. This game is like not even old.
Let me tell you what's out there.
Just port everything to like a newer engine, I guess. So it was pretty cheap to make, I guess.
Untamed. Majestic. But lethal.
Last of Us remaster.
To them. The machines.
This game still has one of the best stories.
When they told me to raise you, I didn't ask questions. Always
Like robot dinosaurs, it goes from like being super alien to like, oh yeah, that actually makes sense. That's pretty cool.
To the edge. If you hunt these wilds, no matter how skilled you are, no matter how clever, you will become the hunted.
First one's probably better than the second one, but the second one you can fly in.
There's a threat to us all. Men in
Which is
masks,
cool as heck.
raising up ancient machines. And I've seen their leader.
Kill her!
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
80 months
We need
later,
answers.
I remember young friend. He was so full of life.
You can use explosions.
Full of pizzazz. Now look, you are a wonder. Shell of a man. A goddamn shit. Anyway,
It's very sticky around, dude. I really appreciate that above and beyond tier 2, dude. I really do. Very sticky around.
What is
I think
it?
one's better than the first.
The end.
I actually think like the
Or how it
first one
begins
had like
anyway.
better vibes. It's like Spider-Man 2, Rise. Spider-Man 2 was also like
So much more to discover.
on a technical scale, probably a better game. First one is still like a better game. I still like the first one better. Second one DLC. I actually haven't played the DLC. Much longer for this.
I don't remember when it
Jesus.
happened.
Really?
But I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when they came to our house. Then they took him away.
Classic chats.
Mother
Came right,
said
dude. I
couldn't
just
play outside anymore.
gushed about it as well.
Everyone had fled.
Still some of the best voice acting to this day. Voice acting and dialogue, it's just so
Would
good.
be okay. Mother always said monsters didn't exist. I thought they
Blood
lived
Omen.
under
Oh,
my
nice.
bed.
The first one.
We were both wrong.
Blood Omen 2.
They lived inside our heads.
Blood Omen 1 is actually the only Legacy of Kain game I never finished. Oh yeah, Lego Horizon. When is that coming out? Wait, is this game that had like really shitty Steam reviews now? No, I was thinking of the other one that is all red, yeah. Yeah, Blood Omen 2. Blood Omen 2 is a classic action adventure from 2010-ish, 2005-ish. Linear levels, unlock new powers. Get one power that you use constantly, was the jump attack. L is the US. United States. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Really weird statement there. It's Nacon though. They can do whatever they want. Ooh, a VR Metroid.
My story is a tale of rules rewritten by nuclear fire.
Thank you, Grazico.
Oh, hey, Serdar!
Have you seen Yana?
Something happened. She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone. I need to go after her. Their bodies arranged in some sort of ritual. Please.
Well, now we're delving into too much.
What was that?
Should we stream this?
I keep hearing other voices on the radio.
You said there were people there.
Bot in hand. This bot in hand for VR is better than having an arm kiss. Because the arm will never be like on your actual body. Like it'll always be like lower or higher or something like that, and it's just gonna be like weird angles on the arms and shits. Definitely don't like
something worse.
Like it gets really weird. Angle stretching, yeah, it's super weird. So definitely like this embodied hand is like what you kind of want. I just put this one up because I didn't have more trailers, honestly. Still needed to update the hotfix, which I didn't have. Alex, yeah. Photo mode. So cringe. Not photo mode in general, just this game, I think. That's why I haven't streamed this. People are like, they're so brave, they have a sexy girl. It's like, yeah. Alright, how you doing? They look odd. Would you choose something else if you could? Of course. No, I think that was mainly the trailers from yesterday. Yeah. Okie dokie. Much longer for this installing. Oh, it's gonna be a little long business. Nier remaster. Nier doesn't need a remaster. Does this? No, wait. It still has like. No, wait. They fixed all the PC bugs, right? It's like behold the collaboration. Yeah, Nier costume. Yeah, basically that's. You guys ever think about like? No, actually, I'm not gonna go into this. It's weird. Where could what is the Warhammer 3 remaster? Maybe with a better UI, yeah. I'm gonna start petitioning CA that's like I want to remaster this game. Just so that we can have a better UI. Death Corps to wade into this. Say right on, they'll be like, ha! Then they'll drink some coffee and spit at me. That's what they're gonna do. Just give me a chance to cry in the corner. Dude, that person is overworked for sure. They need like 3 more of those. There's no way that's that they have like a good workload on any of the UI people. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was playing some Skyrim VR the other day, and like apparently I'm taller than whatever I could make my character. So weird. Because it wasn't a disembodied hand, right? It was just an arm that was like reaching up really high every time. Like, yes, my little like avatar is walking around like this. 3 Kingdom unit card UI person. Unit cards were like different, like they even had like different ones. So you can have like the old ones and you can have the new ones. So I mean, I like the unit cards. The ones that I was used to were like the not original ones. Dang, we're really doing this. It's like installing. How long will it take? It's like, yes. Yes, it is. Dang it. Should have done this yesterday if I want to do anything. Oh well. Cancel feature CQ to open PNG. Watch. I like to watch. I always think of the being there or whatever it's called. Yote. We already did. And I went on a rant about how samurai wasn't exactly a protected title. Anyone basically with any kind of weapon was considered a samurai. It's like a knight, right? So an asshole with a sword. Sword and armor would be like a knight. Oh yes, do you have your papers for your pedigree, sir? Everyone think it's like the Knight's Tale, but everyone needs your papers. Damn it. Yeah, if you had a sword and ran around, you would probably be a Ronin or a samurai. Or an outlaw. Mongols invading again. The Yotes. Oh, it's in 1602 is this one supposed to be. So that's like 400 years after Ghost of Tsushima. So that's when you have like a lot of Western trade as well. And you have a civil war, isn't this? Or what is this that's happening then? What's happening then? The Edo period. Yeah, they have isolationist foreign policy as well. So I guess it's all about like smugglers and like foreign influence is what I would guess. So you might be delayed. Cancel reviews or something like that. Now it's like headlines. Everything is just headlines nowadays. So the AC game didn't have like a press preview yesterday, is what all the headlines said. But actually, like Ubisoft just canceled their entire like their game show thing basically. So it was like that one and like 4 more games that wasn't gonna be shown. But everybody really focused on like the AC game. It's not a bad thing. I mean, the entire game show was delayed. Maybe it was because they didn't want to have it like on the same day as the PlayStation thing, or yes, they did like something else was delayed and they just had too little to show. It's like not good, but it doesn't really indicate anything either. Like game shows are kind of like stock price. It doesn't really matter. It's like Frostpunk 2 has like sold a couple days ago, sold enough to like cover the development, and like they're already like making a profit on it, right? But their stock price is tanked. And it's pretty easy to understand that one though, but oh yeah, that's just because stock prices work like that, right? Somebody is like, oh yeah, they went well, so now I'm gonna sell from my investments, right? And then that's how they make a profit. They sell when it's high, buy when it's low. So when things are going shitty, they buy stuff, and when they release the game that they've invested in, then they sell. And they get back something from the stocks. That's how they work. It's a completely speculative thing that is detached from reality, and it's more driven by. So yeah, it's vibe based completely. It's like I always say like CD Projekt Red as well. Had like they had like a larger GDP driver in Poland than any bank or anything like that. It was the largest one. They spent so much money into development and like made so much. Yeah, they just like had so much money into that game and development that it was literally like larger than any bank in Poland, right? And they made up the sales and everything like that in just pre-orders, like pure pre-orders. They were already like making profits. And even like if they had to like when they did the refunds as well for last gen consoles, which is like 12%, 14% of the sales, something like this. They still had like a really good profits. But their stock is tanked completely because they released the game that they've been waiting for 7 years. And people want to cash in on this. So today we understand the stock market doesn't have anything to do with how anything goes, the better. Okay, now finally, god damn it. Oh, nice. Frostpunk 2 reviews are going up again. Peace. You ever seen an economy? That's the economy. Crunch later, yeah. That's definitely one of those.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Want it to be what you want to do versus what happens. Nurgle today.
Master, scientist of
We're doing Kugath for growth, health. Budimius might be cool as well. I haven't really done a full campaign with him, but today we're doing Kugath. Who is, I think he's still like the best duelist in the game. If you're just gonna do like model versus model with all their abilities. All like campaign things that you can guess. Like Imri can. A grave mistake, really? Did you assume the wrong person? Still War SD, Chris? I don't know why I said Chris. I mean Jenkins. Fenron. I don't get the legendary hero. You mean the ones from? No, you can't guess. Get the ones from Tamer-chan's campaigns. Which hero are we talking about? Anyway, yeah, I can get like the ones that they've unlocked, I guess. Yeah. Well, how do you expect you can win this, Seth? How do you expect... Like, you can't win versus nonsense. All you can do is just beat it with larger nonsense. You're gonna say, where do you think the bees are going? They're all in government now. The government is all bees. That's what all the bus is about. Can't you hear the buzzing, brother?
Shower our foes in plague, pox, violence, and sickness. Then revel in the rot.
Chris, Mr. Technical. Every day I am surprised you are actually a teacher, Chris. Every day it surprises me to extents you don't even know.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Yeah. That's usually how it is. That's why I don't argue with people anymore on these things. It's like whenever people start going about like soy or anything like that. I had that argument so many times on stream. They're like, soy makes people have lower testosterone. I was like, there's only one Japanese study about that, which was like from a Japanese fertility clinic, and that was like the common denominator they could find. But they were already like in the fertility clinics. They already had like low testosterone and stuff. They're like, no, look at this study, and it was like just that study yet again, every single time. Every single time. Or like a blog post or a YouTube video about somebody screaming at the camera. Anyway, that's when you realize that it takes roughly like 3 times the time to disprove bullshit than it is to actually like... than it takes to espouse just bullshits. People are drug addicts.
Taliban of Nurgle. Bringer of sickness.
Oh yeah, I don't actually need to get them over here, do I? I'm gonna just chuck stuff at them. I remember now. I had almost forgotten that he is Gotham artillery.
I have brewed a
Here's the selling
perfect
point. Prove me
blade
wrong.
for this occasion. Victory is assured.
Meanwhile, basically everything that the people who are afraid of soy claims is like what microplastics are basically doing to people. But people don't care about that yet. People's testosterone is lower now. Yeah, not because of that. Being said though, microplastic doesn't have conclusive evidence right now, but things are definitely pointing in one way. Getting older. Getting older and not exercising. Who would have thought? People not moving around enough. Well, moving around as much anymore. It's one of those like people with children get lower testosterone as well. But also people with children also stop exercising as much. Need my Wally chair, don't we all? Acid wrist. Anyway, never argue with nonsense. There's no way you can win versus a crazy person.
Decimate them.
Several years ago, I learned that people will focus on the wrong thing constantly. Try to solve the problem in the wrong ends. Your students fail. I always imagine you being like the dude in Kung Pao. So I'm like, yeah, we taught him wrong on purpose as a joke.
The perfect blade.
No, no, volume and effects are probably the same thing. Don't worry. Hey G, how you doing? Is my satisfactory run? Nice. Eve. I have 19 months. I appreciate it, buddy.
Happy birthday.
It's on my birthday. But I thank you nonetheless. Or is it your birthday? It's okay if it is. I'm not a cop. All right. Oh, it's one of those. Why do bananas share more? Why do we have more in common with DNA-wise with a banana than with chimpanzees? Nonsense. What teacher are you? You can hear by the lessons a very bad one. Why do my students fail? It's not why teacher, why students fail. It's why do my students fail. Probably didn't need to have these dudes die. But the Nurglings probably deserve this, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It definitely just feels like they just did it like the PS5 graphics upgrade. Just have more of everything in it. Same engine, but more. That's good. Then we can have a Ghost of Tsushima upgrade. Hopefully nice. Is that the same? Yeah. Oh, him into melee? Alright, fine.
Spreading, you fix. Nurgle's command.
Yeah, they're gonna run away now. All them Saurus warriors. I was just thinking that over here I didn't need to have him there. But it'll be fine, regardless. Just happy that on 15? Yeah, then you're pretty bad at it. A moron. I used to think that if you have a like really highly educated job, you couldn't be a moron. But then I started talking to a lot of highly educated people and realized that no, that's not correct. Morons aren't the norm, but definitely they can't escape them either, no matter what you work with, I think, or whatever you do. It all used to be naive, yeah. I'm like, adults probably know what's going on. Let's build a better moron. One made from the lesser morons into a greater morons. Ooh, a trickster's helmet. Nice. Than I would have though. I always enjoy those like they want, like, I invented this programming language. I couldn't get the job for a program about that one because they wanted more experience in that programming language than it had existed. Type of like, look what happened here to me. Posts happen everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but so you've seen it once. Just joking. What was the class about?
A new testing ground. Kugath, the Plaguefather.
Probably start with getting Nurglings up and running. This dude will be the mage. Object-orienting programming. What's this? Or just combining words to make yourself look clever, because it doesn't work. I see right through us. Let's take growth here.
It would empower grandfather's children.
You'd be smart enough to pass the classes. Yeah, I mean, like, literally classes are usually made to be passed, right? Positivity in education. You guys are still just making shit up. I don't like it.
Join the grandest experiment. Carry me onward.
Dragon Rock.
How wonderful.
Wanna go for it? See a smoke. Could we have stood here, I wonder, and then went all the way? Probably not. I'm gonna guess no. Doesn't this cost anything? We should do... I can't do plagues, yes. That's fine.
I'll infect this entire land.
Oxide. Yeah, a lot of companies want people to specialize something, turn. From the degree, you basically learn a lot more. That's just going full circle. Before you had to like learn how to read and write to work at like the specialized jobs or be taught there, but now you just have to, like, you know, learn much or like a lot more basics, I guess. Do. means we talk about academics. Tzeentch is on screen. Art jokes. I mean, one of the reasons why people start talking about stuff like that for these campaigns is that, you know, we've seen them a lot, so people just, you know, just enjoy the vibe and talk about other things.
The Foxfather, Kugath Plaguefather. Kugath assaulting. We shall shower our foes.
A lot of you guys are programmers as well.
Violence and sickness. They level in the rot.
Alright, so I had to like read up about this then. So object-oriented programming is computer program model organized software designed around data or objects rather than functions and logic. An object can be defined as a data field that has unique attributes and behavior. Yeah, it's basically just you have to do it around a specific program, something to work around a specific thing. An object is just something that doesn't translate to the programming language otherwise, or whatever you made. The other two, much. Where's Civ 6? Yeah, I just didn't know what objects meant in that sentence. But yeah, just something that isn't covered usually, I guess, or specific thing. Now no. I understand why programmers have so many meetings, because you guys are very poor at communicating. Jesus. Over video game control. Like, they go through OP in that one. Lost actual weeks of my life waiting for stuff to calculate. Insane idea. Just think we can make it with magic. Why can't you? Didn't you go to school? That's what you guess for going to MIT instead of Hogwarts. You goddamn nerd. Be like Harry Potter. Be the jock of the school. Going in there, trust funds. Super good at the sport you're doing. Think history is boring, only like the combat magic. Think Harry Potter was a nerd? Nah, he wasn't. Later on, what does it work with? The magic cop. That's what it becomes later. Raid read speeds will make it faster. Do this stuff.
Kugath Plaguefather. Infection is inevitable.
Actually, I actually took Java for 1.5 years. Made the shittiest school programs ever. Something of a programmer myself.
Yes. They die.
I can't just make up languages. Why do you just ask ChatGPT? How many programs here actually use ChatGPT like on a regular basis? I feel like it's very common nowadays. Maybe that's where this. Oh, it didn't hurt them too bad. That's fine. Let's read my lecture material this year. And also uses it like a lot in like emails and things like that. Or like stuff when she just like doesn't know how to continue writing something. She is like, oh, how would you continue this? And then it just like gives her a sentence, and then she has like roll off of that. Really goes to show like we are the most effective human beings have ever been. Like I go on about this every once in a while, but like humans right now are so effective, it's scary. Like, it's crazy how effective we are. Like, there's no, like, micro breaks or anything like that they used to have. Like, we do the work of, like... If you go back 100 years, like, a person now will work the same thing as, like, 5 people or something like that just in an office. Like, 5 or 6 people. But if you do, like, accounting or something like that, it's probably, like, more than, like, 10 or 12 people. Like, it's actually crazy how effective people are nowadays. And ChatGPT is just one of those things that just builds up on it. Then they're like, oh yeah, I wonder why people are burnt out all the time when they just do the work of like 12 people constantly. I know a lot of it is automized, but you know, some of it is gonna bleed over. The helper. It's smart, but it fills basic code. It's writing mundane code is much faster. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Unspeakable toxins. Nurgle's command.
Living example. Well, on average. Froggy? It's not Froggy, actually. You thought it was Master, but you were wrong. Part of the campaign, yeah, Froggy. It's, oh, we don't have a Lord, yes. We'll fix it, though, as soon as we get one. Don't make less money, it's just that things are more expensive for other reasons. Because things became, like, speculative investments instead, like housing in the 90s. Agent Fog Slayer.
The perfect plague.
So cool, man. They look pretty cool, yeah. We're probably gonna go more mortal stuff as well. Because here it's like either you're green, cool, and slow, or you're like really sturdy and good and slow.
Infection is inevitable.
Or we can have the Rod Knights, which are like crazy good.
Ready.
Oh, sweet.
Taliban. Lurches.
Alley, man.
Yes. Bringer of sickness.
It's not edible, frog. Everything is edible at least once.
Nurgle's pestilence. Throne of hell destruction. It is done.
Way of life perfection. Still talk to the can we get close without dying? Would that be edible? If you get close enough to actually do it. It's not like we're saying, you know, the same principle as like, oh yeah, well, a tiger is inedible because you won't be able to fight it. Let's just say your spawn point is close enough to the like elephant's foot or something. Then you can lick it.
Grandfather asks it. Nurgle's command. What? This
Actually did name a lord, Froggy.
the Poxfather.
PC1 PC lemon squeezy. I'll find a lord for you though, Froggy, at some points. The name of units? Yeah, I don't know. Removed it. Don't remember why. Campaign Plague Tales, Froggy. Good way to make coins for fans. I won't have many frogs. I don't actually enjoy the frogs that much. We'll probably have this one. We had a fight today.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Go now. We'll try to get this one. It's crazy that the Changeling gets this skill, which makes him like one of the best combatants in the game. He gets that skill at like level 3 or 4 or something. But here you have to go for like 16 skills or something. Which is crazy.
Most prudent.
Ooh, Beast of Nurgle.
More plague spreaders are useful.
No, I'll find he still took Daemon Lord, okay. This one though was Chris named. Ooh, an S, and it's even scarier.
Nurgle's chosen.
Yes. Oh yeah, Dragon's Toad, that's pretty cool. Kugath army. They seem grace. Alright. Question mark. They seem grace. I don't know. You don't sound too convinced, honestly.
Perfect plague.
Frog will be this one, and then we'll find someone.
The Plague Weaver.
Can we get more of those?
Submit to my research.
Maybe we can get him to attack us here.
Wrong. My bruise bubble. Seek fresh experiments. I'll dissect them.
Yeah, I have to go up in that side. I can't. Yeah, it's just no. Not just cliff side here. Well, okay. Well, we'll have to wait. How does this work on? Don't know.
Prepared.
That's right. Yeah, one lord. 3 more agents.
The rotting ox make.
Oh Jesus, that was a lot of dudes straight away. I don't think I want to fight this. I'll stand here and actually guess. Oh, I have to go up there first. Classic.
Join the grandest experiment.
How's force the bridge? Gotta pay the troll toll. Don't Total War 40k. I used to think that Total War 40k would not work. And it would be like a bad idea because you would have like asymmetrical warfare and you wouldn't have like the big formations and stuff like that. In larger scales and like more modern warfare. But then Chaos Dwarfs came around and I was like, man, these dudes already have like laser guns and everything, so it'll probably work.
An aid to the Plague Crusade. specimens for the battle study.
But I could Control C.
My new plague is delightfully peaceful.
Control C. Control V. Yes, it actually did work. Nice. He's toad. Oh man, I don't have this many lords.
Once I was bottom.
Yeah, I think like Total War 40k will work if they ever decide to do this. Either, you know, however they fix the campaign map, but there's like different ways you can do that. You can either have like one planet like in Gladius or whatever. You can have like this one, right? So you can have different planets and go through like theaters of war. And just stuff you can do. Finally, plagues.
Most prudent scheme concocted. Look up.
Malhua Raptor. The Velociraptors in Jurassic Park are like way larger than a normal than what the actual raptors were. Like the actual raptors were like waist high or something. Those were like modeled after a different dinosaur that was already like really popular in the 80s and stuff. What dinosaur was that? Deinonychus, actually. Deinonychus. Deinonychus? Deinonychus? Alright, the Deinonychus dinosaurs. Cool. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, Spoon, yeah. See the gameplay on tabletops. Pretty much Total War 40k already. Yeah. The only problem you have is how it's like the formations and stuff, and AoE from things. But shouldn't be that big of a problem, I think.
Infection is inevitable.
Raptor. Yeah, I think so, actually. I mean, it wasn't even waist high. It was like even smaller than this. The actual Velociraptors, they were like fairly, like they evolved into geese, didn't they? Like they were fairly small. They weren't even waist high. Like very likely a good kick to it would make it like, you know, not want to fight you anymore. Definitely fought a goose. See? People already done it. Because that's Once I earn your dinner. Boss.
Kugath Plague.
Or compy. Oh, the little things in the arc. I start giving the dinosaurs little nicknames like compy, you know who the arc player is. For sure.
Kugath Plague.
It's like, no, wait, that's a Trix. That's what. But yeah, fun little facts about Jurassic Park. That and like it's it was really weird how it's like depicted dinosaurs for generations. Everything is bigger or smaller than Trex. That's true, actually. Oh, who are you who is so wise in the world of science? My daughter basically called me, said that, like, who are you who are so wise in the ways of science? But she said it like, you know, as a 4-year-old. It's more like, how do you know that? We were on the tram and, you know, just talking. People started laughing because they were overhearing the conversation, but basically it was like, everything on the planet sleeps. What I told her, and she was like, "Was even sharks?" And I'm like, "Yeah, even sharks, but they have a different way to sleep. Like even elephants." And I'm like, "Yes, even elephants sleep." And she was like, "How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?" Like, well. He's a witch. Yeah, probably that's how. I always think this is gonna give me more replenishment, but it doesn't. Base conspiracy. Here's early. Recruitment, yeah, that's recruitment health, but not replenishment. I always think it's gonna give you replenishment, but actually it is just recruitment health. Burn boost units. No, it's because when they get recruited, they're not at full health. So it's just gonna give them like 10% more. Did you give your final verdict? Yeah, I thought it was great. Honestly, I thought it was super fun. I would have done it, made it more today, but I don't know. I don't want to do Kugath today. Sweden until we learn that they sleep and all time mysteriously. Have I told you guys the story about when I saw an elephant in my town when I just moved here? I'll tell it for everybody who hasn't heard it though. So I just moved to Gothenburg like that summer, and there's like a giant park here, just a, you know, city park, but it has like seals, it has moose, it has like different reindeers and elk and like sheep and goats and, you know, whatever, like a little, like it's like a little zoo that is for free for everybody, penguins and stuff. And I just went, like, me and my friend was walking in the park, and then when we reached like the top of it, it was just like a peacock walking around, like just without any directions or anything. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Actually, just a peacock wandering around. It's probably like keepers around as well. And then like an elephant was there as well, and people were like taking pictures with the elephants. Things like that.
My wife is from Dundee and she was once walking home and a whole bunch of wallabies ran past. She thought she had gone nuts until she read in the paper the next day that the wallabies had escaped from the local zoo KW.
So, like with the elephant up there, yeah, I was like, well, I'm not gonna go close to that one because there's like no keeper around that I can see or anything like that. Like the elephant was just wandering around the park. I thought like, oh yeah, the peacock was over there, so I, you know, been like a little bit east into this idea. And the next day I read in the papers, because, you know, people still read papers back in those days, that somebody got hurt by the elephants, and the elephant had actually just escaped from the circus, right? Like 300 meters away or something.
Nurgle's command.
The wallabies. Wallabies. I was like, no, I'm very good with animals. No, you're good with your neighbor's golden retriever. God damn it, don't pet wild animals.
They die. My experiment succeeds.
Okay, no, we put it to Swedish. This moose really quick. Moose were like the #1 cause of death where I used to live. There are so many moose everywhere.
Bag. The pox father. Bring Nurgle's rot. Kugath Plaguefather. Decimate.
I wasn't wearing his glasses, picking up his cat's winged sign. Turned out it was a badger. Honestly, kudos to the badger who's like, alright, I'll do this. Let's see where this takes me. I don't have anything else going for me right now. Let's see where this man takes me. It's pioneering spirit right there. That's how we, how humans conquer the world. He's sitting there, puts up their glass like, shit, that's a badger. He's like, well, better just roll with us. You want to be named Gary? Have some cat food? Hunting team, long spears opposed. I'm trying to say making them move smarter. Opposite. Oh, making them smarter. That's fantastic. When you get disappointed that wild animals kind of know how to avoid being killed, you just have to write a conspiracy theory. You know those people have always existed though. Like 100%. People would be like, you know, it's this these new satellites they have in space, making seals not want to be clubbed as much. Maybe the mouse button isn't working correctly.
Yes! It is done!
Indeed. Huh. I'll remember that if I at any points am forced to hunt seals. If it looks friendly already.
Yes!
The wallaby is coming up at you. Takes your wallets. You're like, goddamn wallabies, yet again. Ah. Police going later. Yes, here's the body. You can see that it was another wallaby attacking the little square poops. Classic case. What other games are you guys excited for right now? That's gonna come out soon. Crimson Desert? No. What is the new one? Desert, yeah. Like a Horizon game? Trade DLC? That just came out. Joker 2 soon, yeah. Diablo 4 expansion. PoE 2. Learning Factory, I got that one installed. Stream that at some points. Infections, maybe. Replenishment. We're gonna have to fight Ghost very soon, I think. Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is literally in like end of February.
Grandfather loves us all. Fitted to master.
I'm gonna try to guess this one, Pestilent Decay, fairly quickly. Hates dwarves. That's good to have unlocked early on. Feels very relevant. January 17th. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also a remaster coming out, right?
Perfect play. I must test my contagion.
Oh yeah, that's right. The rebellion. Probably should go and fix that one up as well.
Experiments. The rotting poxmaker.
Oh, you are actually replenishing at sea. That's fine then. That's cool. So bloodthirsty. So bloodthirsty always. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and you guys know what that means. Just gonna put on music here again. There we go. BRB, don't go and receive drugs.
fetid brewmaster. My fox rats are loaded.
God damn it, Quag. How do you know? How are you so wise in the ways of science?
A most satisfactory outcome.
Let me get rid of these dudes before I do anything. A Shattered Stone I can probably upgrade.
Daub the walls with mold. This will work. This will infect so many.
Very nice holiday islands. Fog experts.
The Plague Weaver.
Despicable rivals, you say? Just other demons. Fecundity, I should have got him first, I think.
Nurgle's pestilent cause.
Boss. This life, and this is how we have lived. You can start rumors in the village. I was out on my walk, got passed by joggers. Stoop down, take frog picture in the middle of the road. Probably did, yeah. Then like, oh yeah, there goes the frog pervert again.
Specimens required.
Never.
That is indeed a lot of vampires.
Is impossible. Carry me onward.
Guess you don't really get anything without building any of these. Because everyone else can have like base units, but they don't. I can probably kill a bunch of them
I veto this.
in a big grind. They know they can catch you if you put out frog. If they just put out frogs, yeah, 100%. That is what everybody was scared of anyway.
Bring grandfather's toxic love.
Hello, Luther. Get 1,000 skadoodles for that. That's cool. I'll fight you. Could get this one though. Exalted Hero would be nice. Yeah, let's go with that. I do need Exalted Heroes. Oh, why did you go that way?
child.
Luther Gregorich. Crazy frog person. Not to be confused by with crazy frog person. It's a different person going around just saying stuff like things like that. Nobody likes him. Seen my pet frogs. I think I left them out by the road recently. The convenient traps I have. Just stand up here. I'll just chuck poop at them. The biggest problem we have here is like the rates. I'm not really sure where they are right now, but I'm sure it'll be fixed. Frog season's over. Yeah, it's grape season now. Grapes are definitely in season now. Delicious. Do largely magic damage on these dudes. It's cool. They also do magical attacks. And we mainly have, you know, physical resistance on these dudes. Like that we just named all these frog.
Nurgle's pestilent blew past us.
Keeps it cute. Nice. Oh, they're getting healed. Nice. Yeah. What would you give? Anything is possible. It always reminds me of those things where it's like, I would give anything to look like that, and then people are like, well, it's just 2 hours in the gym every week. They're like, no. Absolutely not. You can go to hell with your secrets.
Unspeakable proxies. The perfect blade.
Very good. $2 as a random person. About 2 1-cent pieces in one. They're both worth $500. Oh, nice.
The Father. Blade sword. Ready. Nurgle's command. Kugath assaulting. Throne of Eldest Braxton. Kugath Plaguefather.
Oh, this is going pretty well, I'd say. Let's heal up here as well.
Kugath Plaguefather. Stomping. It is done.
Well, you're not gonna have a good time, maybe.
Yes. Kugath Plaguefather.
Slowly but surely, they're waddling over there. People give up. It's a disaster stream, last 30 minutes. Excavation, I'm gonna put people watching. Still a good average number.
A new brew.
Do. Where the Froggo camp? The Froggo camps.
Bring them to them.
We'll get the money. Pretty sure what else we should be getting anyway. Guess this one as well. We're gonna have another stream of corruption. That's fine. Then we'll keep on moving up towards Stone Bay.
Experiment.
And in 4 turns we can get exalted dude. So that's gonna be a little while. Could get better Nurglings, but we're not gonna have Nurglings for forever anyway. People always pretend like Nurglings is all you need in this campaign, but Nurglings don't cut us after a bit. A bit they do guess 2 weeks or so. That's just life. That's just life. That's what all the people say. Boop, 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 boop.
The fetid brewmaster.
Anything else around here though? Go for that.
Fresh. Spicy.
How hard is he to fight though? That's the question. How do I deal with him when we need to murder him? Because we do need to murder him, or it's just gonna be like these 2 dudes just duking it out in the very end. Because the rest ain't a problem at all, I think. But if the Beast of Nurgle, Kugath, maybe something else can fight him. Go melee. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to like fight a lot of stuff and then we like catch him out. But his AoE heal and stuff like that only works in when he's in melee as well, right? Yeah, he has to be close at least. So if it doesn't go into melee, pretty good. Surrounded so much easily. Yeah, they're like really good duelists actually. I'm just gonna open it up.
Infection is inevitable. Unspeakable toxins.
Got hawks myself as well. Here is probably fine next fights. The Chaos Spawn for Nurgle? Really? I don't know if they have anything now. Now you have Plague Ogres as well. I think they just take the role of the Spawn anyway. And the Beast of Nurgle as well. But everything on Nurgle is really good because they're just so tanky always. I'm waiting here so I can start shooting them with my artillery in a big blob so we can get more kills per square meter. You know what? I should really try not to be surrounded as much. I should stand right here instead.
Nurgle's command.
They will surround us. We have a lot of winds of magic though, so that's very good. Tanky and poisonous. Yeah, you have to remember that if you have poison, that's literally like having a 15% ward save. So they just do 15% less damage. But, you know, it's only melee. It doesn't really work for range. But as soon as you poison something, it does help you quite a lot. It is the best melee debuff you can have. No desk, no TV. Hey, what happened? Why don't you have any of those? But thank you for being here.
Yes. Kugath Plaguefather.
Second game say, yeah, Sarkon, Greedfall 2.
Nurgle's pestilence remaster.
Exiled. Getting exiled. Yesteryears being cancelled.
The Poxfather.
A lot of damage on these streams. Holy moly. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just seen a little bit of it. I haven't really checked out. Usually I play it for a little bit and then like read the reviews. Like, am I the only one thinking like this? And usually the reviews are like not accurate, but they will kind of pinpoint like at what direction people at least are thinking if you read enough of them. If it's a Ubisoft game, then, you know, if you just read like social media, then people will just hate us. They just seethe about us. By far their personality. Cat and Fred's streaming a while. They're all okay. James was here earlier. Carpets and new hardware. Oh yeah, you live in a country that have like carpet flooring and stuff. Walking around with your shoes indoors, things like that. Very few countries actually have shoes indoors. Always confuses me when I get somewhere. You would know if they're getting Ubisoft games. Yeah, it's like big map games with like incredibly good really good environments, but then, you know, the gameplay will be hit or miss. Definitely nice. I'm not remodeling anything. It's even getting rid of the carpeting. Slippers, shoes and fart. Uncomfortable. It's one of those cultural shocks when I go to Ireland every time. They're like, where do I put my shoes then? Kinda. Every time we get anywhere. Also the game. Is good? They didn't do that actually. They canceled the press previews, which was like part of a game show that they were having, and they like canceled that one. So it was like 4 different games that were supposed to be shown, but everybody is kind of focusing on like AC Shadows. I'm guessing it's all part of like somebody hiring a bunch of nonsense to try to oust the leadership from there so he can sell the stock. Beeper, that dude who's like, yeah, we're not doing any good things, and I have like 1,000 stocks or something. The packs will not impact my opinion. Alright, fair, honestly.
Infection is inevitable.
$900 kills here. Very good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dudes still coming in.
Unspeakable foxes. Kugath Plaguefather. Grandfather asks it. I will.
This coach really doing a number on us. He paints nice. Remember, kids, that paint's delicious but deadly. I'm Troy McClure, and you might remember me from such infomercials such as lead paint, delicious but deadly. Big smash lead, yeah. Turn you on. Like 20 something mark, I think. We'll check it out after we're done here. Pirate game games. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is literally one of the worst Assassin's Creed games out there, but one of the absolute best pirate games out there. Played through it like twice. If you asked me what the story was, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Honestly, I would be able to tell you regalia about the fancy ship combat I had and like how many good times I had, but like dang, I would not be able to tell you much else. Well, this dude is definitely getting kills with your stream of corruption on Overcast. Keep calling, yeah, dude, they're like best pirates, one of the best pirate games out there. It's on the way with Skulls and Bone assets. That doesn't surprise me at all. I always thought that like Skulls and Bones started out as Assassin's Creed like asset flip. Then it just became like a huge investment because they like really thought it could be really fun.
Nurgles, come on! It is done.
Kugath is literally insane though.
Kugath Plaguefather. Despair.
Good, at least he got a miscast. I think we can probably kill him with just losses.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Warfare, don't judge him by our standard sanity. Well, your standard sanity. Look, man. I just have a lot of time to think about stuff, okay? Yeah, but I mean, like, they have, they're not that strong, like, with Air Force stuff. And these dudes would just, to army losses regardless. That's what I like my entire plan. If he would have been like in melee, this would have been incredibly close and maybe lost. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I actually made rules for myself. What I'm supposed to think about and what I'm supposed to listen about, okay? No. Poop on you. paikkaisi. Through's work, I pray. Yeah, I actually do. I can't take myself seriously after 9 in the evening. That I'm not allowed to listen to myself anymore. 2 froggies is all, and 4 Nurglings is what I lost. Oh, could have been better, could have been worse. Do that too. Nice. Like, no, you're not worth listening to at this point. It's incredibly effective, actually. About not buying things after 6 p.m. That sounds incredibly good.
Kugath, the Plaguefather.
The Cake Father. Dang.
I'll concoct herb.
Honestly worth.
Nurgle's love shields us. It belongs to Nurgle now.
Now, Gorst was in that one as well. I did not want to fight Gorst again, in case he would actually, since he didn't have as many units, he wouldn't stay in the background as much either.
How undead, the most infectious.
That's pretty good.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
Into the midnight sales. Okay, 12. Thank you, Mark. That's one of the kindest things people have said to me. They are not very kind otherwise. In one more turn, we got this one as well. We have money to upgrade to tier 3 as well. Yeah, it's better. Melee defense. Who cares about Vanguard deployment if you're only fighting vampires? That doesn't matter at all. Chat to say nice things. Yeah.
I must test my content.
But once again, it's one of those things, you know, if you delve too deep into it, maybe the madness seeps into you as well. How you doing, Fer? Okie dokie. Very cool.
Great Poxmaker. An opportunity presents itself to collect more dwarfen specimens. And
Necrotic
find out
missiles.
the cause of their frustrating resistance to your concoctions.
This one would also have been pretty nice. Get that money. And the best oversight in this game so far, like ever, that I always enjoyed was that Tomb Kings also got 800 gold per turn from this building. Which was like by far the best building you could have for any of the Tomb Kings. By far. They had to like go and nerf it because they're like, yeah, that's not very good, is this? Can't have that for now. Guess we'll go here. Murder. So good for Kugath. Yeah, it's gonna take a while though before we get there. I'd say. We have this one, the boil, which means that they can't win anymore, essentially. Chambletown. I don't know where I read Chambletown actually. Oh, it's probably fine. Scrap towers. It's really annoying. I think that's exactly why. Have you ever been in my head? Probably you have that, but still. They don't hide for the new Dynasty Warriors. I thought Cao Cao come to whoop some ass. Dang, now that you said that, I really want to do a Cao Cao campaign. Decisive is fine by me. Do we do it ourselves? Yeah, we kind of have to, because if I lose any, like, too much, it's just gonna escalate. I think one of the worst design decisions in Total War games ever was at the start when they of the life cycle of Three Kingdoms, and they just nerfed the towers too much. They went from like being the deadliest thing on the planets to being, you know, a nuisance. Is that really cruel? You know, you don't remember this, but you asked for it. It's when you discover that the first time you actually had dreams after when you slept. And to dream is to actually exist. You just don't remember it, and it's fine. We had a bit about this, but you don't remember. Oh, he has miscast, nice. Oh, he didn't. He actually got hit by Kugath. The dream about dreaming, do I exist twice? Yeah. The realm in which you exist the second time, though, isn't as, you know, corporeal as the other one, but still you do. You are doing grace. Gonna have to calm down there a little bit. We'll go to my head. We'll continue.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. Despair.
I don't.
The perfect play. Rot, child. Great decay.
Agent Fogslayer gets 100 more kills. 100 points to House Fogslayer.
Swords.
Ruby?
Yes. Nurgle's command. Rot. Power.
do this one as well, just so we get the debuff. We want to keep the debuff up quite a lot as well. Well, the buff actually, Shield and Nurgle. We're debuffing him just to keep us. Then we heal a little bit all the time, which is essentially giving everyone a little bit of regen. Which, you know, if you keep it up, loss, it will do some fancy compound interest. Not like a cult compound, but like it adds up over time. So I don't want to bring it back bad memories for anyone, you know, when you had to escape the compounds. They're like, I won't be a weapon for you. And then you have to run. So strong. Yeah, they may or may not have died.
Yes. Kugath Plaguefather, a new brew.
Nice. Now I miss Sao Sao and Tiger Cavalry. Warhammer Bissendorf. Not sure. I didn't Google it. I don't know either. Google didn't either. Down border Sterling, Tower of the Clans. Ostmark. Yeah, I actually Googled it and got like Ostermark. Like you have to remember that a lot of time, a lot of places in Warhammer has a very nebulous kind of place where they're supposed to be like in this game. They have Silver Pinnacle, right? The Silver Pinnacle has never had a definite spot except for in this game. It's always been somewhere around, like along this mountain path right here. Like somewhere around here was Silver Pinnacle, but now we actually have like a definite place. And that was the first time it ever, you know, had a definite place.
Kugath, the Plaguefather.
It was always very nebulous. Do we go Nurglings or do we go Mortal Dudes? I kind of want to go Mortal Dudes. I can do some Nurglings now, why not? Maybe we can do both. If we is lucky. Roll.
The Plague Weaver.
Armor, yeah. Cool. Another one, so we can do Overcast on this one, because Overcast is just better, isn't it? $48.72, yeah. A bit at least. Chance of plague spreading, very cool.
The rotting Poxmaker.
He'll be plagued for 3 more turns. Is this okay? Suck in this world. Well, I always say this, but there's always normal jobs and things like that in this game, but it's rare still that bad things happen. So that's why majority of people don't even believe in beastmen or chaos or wrathmen. I don't know where it is. It's expensive. Yeah, well, I mean, like the mailing system was pretty expensive depending on where you were. Like in Victorian England, for example, you had, you know, the Royal Mail would deliver, what was it, like 16 times a day or something like that, or 10 times a day or something. It was like insane amounts. You could literally have a mail conversation if you hurried up. No subs? You don't look subs.
Specimens required. We wait.
That's not on the chat there either. I don't know. Now sheep owns used to follow. Good works. The right kind of bomb. Yeah, Sub Sunday means something completely different for some people. Off Twitch. Hildebrand, you say? Hmm. Corrupted Swamp Town. Regen for rot flies. Wow.
The Plague Weaver. Make them rot.
All-time version. It's the Plaguefather. Do. Yes, we have to fight these, otherwise we lose like too many dudes. Because if we don't replenish fast enough, we're just gonna have a lot of problems. Especially now that we have to fight the ogres as well. The ogre kingdoms are probably our biggest threat right now.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Should do this ultra cheesy. Good. Go too quickly. Strongest army. It's just a bunch of dudes that counter my infantry and large, like many model dudes. Like a bunch of Nurglings will probably get crushed by ogres. The ogres are just too sturdy and do anti-infantry really well. That's the main reason for it, really. I'll let this dude come in here as well. Or no, let's just do that then.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Couple more seconds. Go. Kill off stuff here in the middle, maybe. Divide later.
The perfect plague.
Heal up those dudes. Could easily lose like 100 units just in order soul.
It is done.
Uh-oh.
The Poxfather. Decimate them. Swords.
There we go, good.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Yeah, now the rest of them die, and we only lost like 2 dudes. 14, okay. Boop, 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 with the marinated meats is in the supermarkets. Preloaded food poisoning. You have to cook it first before you eat it, especially the chicken. Has to be the most chill battles. Yeah. Thinking would croak. I just burped out the corruption. Gastromancy.
A new
I think we have to
Kugath, the Plaguefather.
stop building here. Oh, we have money. We can like gamble. Maybe they will have it.
I require only the most. Nurgle's chosen. It aids my experiments.
Yeah, we have no point to gamble. Help me a lot. Yeah, right now I don't have... I'm not recruiting anything, so... Oh yeah, I could have actually gotten the Exalted Champion now, which we really, really need. Cultists and stuff. We need all of those that we can get. Gamble failed.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Pretty good.
Embrace despair.
Knowledgeable. Could be worse.
Carry his plagues!
Bonus for infantry is cool. Scale skin though, physical resistance. Let's do bonus for infantry 12 is really good.
The rotting poxmate.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Gotta be rough.
Only one I listen to is me. I must test my contagion. Nurgle's love shields us.
Thanks, Boom. Hamber, how you doing? I mean, Tamarchan is just better in every way by a mile than anyone else, I'd say.
Specimens required. Champion of decay.
We're not plagued anymore.
The Plague Weaver.
Armor could all be really good right now, yeah.
Prepared. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Well said about the Nurgle lords. Tamarchan is like better than most lords in the entire game, so Tamarchan. We'll see. Everyone is like strong for a different reason, right? We'll see. It's gonna be very interesting to see what they do with Khorne, because Khorne is very, you know, get enough dudes and rush at the enemy, and that's fine. I think I would like to go away from this right now. Let's leave to play Rock, possibly.
Only one I listen to is me.
He's gonna steamroll. He's a very viable one-man army.
Death for life. I worship the Earth.
Very, very viable. Oh yeah, these cost infections, I've forgotten.
It brings me joy.
Nurgle's chosen. No one tells a tyrant what to do. I'm no one in charge round here. Only one I listen to is me. The sweet sickness of war. Specimens required.
Okay.
The Plague Weaver.
Is that the highest? No, Kugath probably has more. He can get like 24,000 or something like that. But Kugath is demonic, so like the last 10 to 20% is just made up anyway. Probably want to stand right here, blow them up as much as possible. Try that again. Hide it in there. It's fine. On turn 20. Dude, Gorse came at us with like 4 armies. It's new legendary bookkeeping is crazy. Not just tax breaks, but actual incentives as well. See how well this one goes. Back orders. Good question. Oh yeah, they want to do it like that, eh? Shit, they got 7 kills. Must be Noblars or something. Yeah. They hurt them, so they want to go for me. There we go. Because the AI needs incentive to go to you if they are defending. They don't want to. They want you to attack. But I want to defend, so we need to attack them and show that we actually have range superiority. They will only attack if you have range superiority. Because here I need to have buffs and AoE to win this one. It's just too much. I don't think our AoE can actually handle their big ogres as well. Nice.
Kugath Plaguefather. Kugath Plaguefather. It is done.
His AoE is what's gonna try to save us. Does this one actually do anything on him? We'll find out. So we only win this one by using the terrain to our advantage. Some people might think that using the terrain to your advantage is cheese. And that's why, if you were a general in the year 800, you would lose.
Unspeakable foxes. Nurgle's command.
Or you find a good place to defense. Because you have to defend if they're outnumbering you with better types of units that counter yours. Because otherwise you get surrounded and killed. And in a lot of battles you want to avoid being surrounded and killed. It is one of those things that just isn't very economical or tactically sound to do a lot of time. A lot of time, I'm sure you can have some time where it would be like really good, but it's not very often.
Infection is inevitable. Sores
So what we do here is just manage to get it so that we don't get surrounded. And we don't get surrounded by using the terrain. Which was this little cubby, which was great for us, honestly. Because now they have to blob up. We have AoE to deal with that then. Not only can we get rid of their superior numbers, we also literally get rid of their superior numbers.
Kugath Plague. Very well.
Have to heal up here as well. I mean, had these been like NOS large units, we would have won by now. This one doesn't do as much damage since they are large, because any AoE just doesn't work that well for us. That army that doesn't get surrounded and killed will often win the battle. Yes, I often say that. That's why I like tanky units, because a lot of the time you'll see that what wins the battle is the thing that doesn't die during the battle. That's why I like tanky stuff, because oftentimes that gets, you know, better. Hurdy-gurdy, because they're dying. I see your points. I will counter with, I don't have any readily available copyright-free hurdy-gurdy music.
The Poxfather. Bring
very, very good. This one does an amazing amount of damage actually on the big ones. They're funny. They usually start dying at like turn 50-60 when the enemy actually gets better units. Because even though you can buff them quite a bit, it's like they're not gonna last you the most of the campaign in what I've seen. Very good so far. Very, very good. Cool. I think they're kind of funny. I did like 2 interviews with developers when Warhammer 3 was getting released, and every single time they always said like, yeah, like what's your favorite new thing in the new game? Like what mechanic or like what's the most fun thing about playing is? And they're like, well, the Nurglings look very funny. Look at the animations. That was like their big thing that they always pointed at. I was kind of you know, worrying when I was doing that. I was like, oh, this doesn't bode well. See that hurdy-gurdy in their room. No, we like the key harps. Hurdy-gurdy, isn't that like the pirate instrument where you like crank it and then play something? We have key harps, that's the Swedish instruments. Correct, yeah. Wow, get wrecked, ogres. That was insanely one-sidedly. Hey, these dudes don't actually get models back, right? No. He's fast. Heroic! Oh! Boop, 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 boop. It's just Age of Sigmar and 40k that has this. Smash this. Nice. Now it's it works like this. If you have more than 15 hours in the chat, you can post links.
Bring them to their knees.
Is in her present? Yeah, I mean, like you don't say that with anything, right? Well, or fucker could maybe like make that, huh?
A most satisfactory outcome. Kugath, a Plaguefather. Only one I'll listen to, you know.
I actually have to fight you guys. Well, okie dokie then. Got little shits. Minus leadership around him, very cool. This dude gets fleshy abundance as well. Lore of Nurgle might be the strongest lore in the entire game, I think. Decisive. Yeah, I'll take it.
Our enemies are but specimens. Of no use to my studies. My bruise bubble.
Nice.
Search for specimens.
Health is fun. Melee defense is maybe better right now. We have to get both of them anyway.
The Plague Weaver. Leave. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Oh yeah, you can get the Chaos Sorcerers as well. I forgot about them. Just need 200 infections so I can get these things. I can get my own Plague Ogres. Dang it, scroll wheel. Okay, I definitely need to go and buy a new mouse this week. Anyone can recommend a good mouse with a lot of buttons? Mouse, I hate you. It's actually Nurgle lore. Nurgle lore is like the best one. Razor Naga. I actually have a Razor Naga. I was just wanting one that wasn't as expensive, or I'm just gonna get another one. I really like the 18 buttons. G600. Good. Anyone try this? Sucks. Corsair one, the Corsair MMO mouse. Mixmaster 3S. Not enough buttons. Issues. Yeah, I just, you know, specifically for video games, honestly. And I stream, I guess. Otherwise, I would probably have like a way cheaper mouse as well. Probably wouldn't actually. I think I've used the Razor Naga for a lot of years. Where do we want to fight them? I think we want to go like so, maybe. Up there. I just like having the buttons. No enjoyments. Stuff for while gaming. I like having all the numbers on it because, as you guys might have seen, my artillery, for example, is always on like 7. That's just because I know where all the numbers are now on the mouse. Used to it. There's no... Yeah, exactly. Oh, second mouse wheel? Yeah, I'm not really sure what he used that one for. Like, are you scrolling... like vertical and horizontally at the same time, or what? Did I just get hit by? Oh yeah. No. What was shooting me? I didn't have any lead belch or anything like that from what I saw. With the ball through your palms. Yeah, those are really good for your wrists, actually. There we go.
Nurgle's rot. Finger of sickness.
Not as good of using environment this time around. By any means. Okay, what does the palanquin do? Like armor or something?
Sores. Infection is inevitable. It is done. Pox, plague, and pus. Record infections and Kugath Plaguefather.
Have lower settings? Yeah. I has max graphics, but 20 FPS.
Child. Yes.
Enjoy the sights. Doesn't really matter if I like poison them because everything here has poison anyway. Like literally does nothing. Drinks down the tea. Yeah, some places. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, I don't have like a bad PC, but a lot of people seem to like actually go and get, like, are really angry as soon as like it dips from 60 to like 45 or something like that while they're in the city. Like, unplayable. Which is fine for some ways, you know, like developers should actually be able to, like, you know, do some better performance. Yeah, optimization is one thing, but like optimization used to be way worse. Like when I was a teenager, they literally just made the game for the next generation. They're like, yeah, this is gonna take like 2 years for you to be able to like play this game like on higher settings. Literally what they told people. It's not a crisis, but like GTA 4 and 5 was like that as well. I mean, GTA 5 is old now when it first got released. It was also... and it been for DLSS, which has just become like the thing where now everybody can play stuff at max straight away. But otherwise, like, that was the norm up until like 2015 maybe or something.
Unspeakable toxins. Kugath Plaguefather.
$11 years, yeah. And Crisis was definitely like a good example of that one as well, because they literally just went with, yeah, you're gonna be able to play this on like in 2 generations on max. But then they gambled wrong on what kind of CPUs people are gonna be using. So it was just forever, you know, poorly optimized forever. Strip club for GTA. I just get angry when game isn't the way I want it to be. Why is the main character me? Nonsense. And Kugath is getting a bunch of levels though. Clubs anymore. Back in the day, that's I don't know. Honestly, how to finish down here, there was like maybe didn't have anything else. Wonder if we can fight him to be peaceful with us. That's crazy that they just like chuck 16 armies at you like that.
You know, I'm gonna
He's only a war with me as well.
You're a problem.
Wait, how many places did he have? 8. Oh, did he kill Grimgore actually? Doubt this, but I have to kill off Gorst before we move on. And they just go back to the warp. Well, sometimes they can die as well, right? They can die to for like special really magical weapons and things like that. You can kill them permanently as well. Like Gotrik's axe, for example, can do that. If he's really good at magic, you can do that as well. Like Teclis, Nagash, Max Schreiber, Gelt, people like that can kill demons permanently as well. So what was this documentary about GTA 6 strip clubs then? You're just gonna leave that there, just like leave that hanging, like yeah, did you ever watch that? It was like, okay. Resolution textures on things that'll be a few pixels on the screen. Polygons and small lights and lantern. Where's the demon if you bite part of it? Technically, that part is just supposed to be dissolving because it's magic. So it doesn't like exist anymore, right? It's just an angry will holding together a physical body with a manifestation of magic, basically. So in the lore, for example, if you actually want demons to be around, you have to have a lot of winds of magic in the air. Otherwise, like, it just doesn't... Nothing happens, basically. Like, they can't manifest. But sometimes ogres eat them, and sometimes they just like keep the head from them as a trophy. So I'm not really sure exactly how that one works, honestly. It depends more of the writer, I get a feeling of.
The perfect plague.
Anything you can actually tell a thing is permanently destroyed. I mean, yeah, if it doesn't come back or has any traces of it, you can kind of, you know, tell. Demos, yeah, and like, Valky as well. Maybe her Willius, maybe their Willius supersedes the demon's will, and they just keep on being around so they can eat them. Cool.
Child. Swords ruling. Unspeakable proxies. Sly bearer.
Some issues. There's the main designer for that one though actually quits. He'd been at Capcom for like 25 years, something like that, but he quit now. He was like the main dude after he started working like Devil May Cry 3 or something. So he's just been their golden boy for a bit. But a lot of the performance issues with Dragon's Dogma 2 is also because Japanese studios don't really care about PC versions that much. Because it's the consoles are a bigger thing over there. It work well for consoles from what I understand. And the PC ports are like, like Nier Automata, which is like, yeah, it doesn't doesn't work that well on PC. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll fix it in a year or two. So, you know, I don't know, actually. Like I said, the guy. I know that there was one, like, lead designer that started working, like, Devil May Cry 3 and kind of, like, got that franchise up and running. Because Devil May Cry 1 was great and a cult classic for that generation. Was one of the best, like, PlayStation 2 games at the start and everything like that. Devil May Cry 2... kind of more of the same, but not really good at all. Nobody really like said that was good. Then Devil May Cry 3 came out, and it was just really, really good. Everyone liked that.
Cultist, the Father's love guides our steps. Feel
Plaguefather. DMC made by Nessa, all the way around. Can't remember, honestly. It's not just one person does everything either. Sometimes they'll have more than one game designer on it as well and stuff, so no idea. But I do recognize that at some level. Locust of Fecundity. This one, the healing, it's so much better than anything else. Like, who cares about getting some melee attack here? Or just... well, the damage attack is kind of cool. But I'll take this one though. That will hunt him. I'll get you, Helmet. Yeah. Let's make it another army. Alright. I'll forever remember the article where it was like War Inspector. No, like in quotation, games aren't just made by one person. It's really annoying when people attribute an entire game series to one person. I think that's Sid Meier that started that one. And then it's like quoted to like Warren Spector, creator of Deus Ex. And Commander Keen or whatever the heck he did, mate. But I need one person to blame. Yeah. Kind of like told Reddit, who was like, "Damn you, Richard Aldridge!" Let's blame Fred first. Well, you should. I would also if I could. But honestly, I don't want to have that talk with me myself in my mirror. I get really, really feisty. I will call myself things. And it hurts. I don't need that in my life. Ahoy hoy. Mr. Mayonnaise.
Make them rot.
3 more turns. Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux, though, is like... I just love that he came into the spotlight again, because I have been wondering how he would work in an internet society. Because if you don't know, Peter Molyneux, like, when I was a kid, he would just, like, say the most inane thing. Like, he would just make shit up, basically. And just lie and, like, try to sell you a product that just clearly... Like, he would just lie, essentially. Like, in Fable 1, he would say stuff like... you will be able to eat an apple, and wherever your character poops, those apple seeds will grow a new tree. Everyone will have their own world with different trees, as the trees will grow in different places. The decisions as you live through your entire childhood will affect the entire world, and no one will have the same world. No one will have, like, the same world as another person. Like, they will be completely unique to you. Like, obviously, that was a lie, right? Like, stuff like that would just be insane what he would claim.
The perfect plague. Plague-ridden. Kugath Plaguefather. Waters.
And he didn't, and then he like lied and did a bunch more stuff, where he basically got exiled as much as a game developer can be. I've been wondering a lot of times, like, what would happen if that dude came out now, when people are literally like, we'll call you out on your bullshit straight away. Now he's out with a video game that is flipped assets from some mobile scam that he was making, and people are like, this doesn't seem correct. H is there. I don't know what that is. Dimension travel and doesn't know it. The thing he claimed actually real in the other dimension. Could be. It's so funny. The rock paper shotgun interview with him is still one of the funniest parts ever. Because it's like, starts out with the bones sitting down, and then they're like, hello, hello. So, Peter, I understand. How do you think about you being are you a compulsive liar? No, I don't think I'll lie. Well, you have lied about these things. And it just keeps on going about, like, how he lies about shit, and then he's just trying to gaslight the reporter. And... for the life of me, I don't understand why Peter Molyneux is sitting down for this, because it's just pages upon pages of just other reporters going like, but you did lie about this, and this child right here got scammed. And he's like, well... off field with his stuff. Like a mice. What happened? Insane AI for its time. Industry slice of the day. Yeah, I mean, like he is very interesting because the games didn't need lies. That's the like most awful part about it. He made such good games that he didn't need to lie about it. He just lied anyway. And it was just the most insane, like, yeah, I don't know how that works at all. Absolutely hilarious. I think it's delusional about what's possible. No, like he definitely lied. There's no way he believed some of those things when after he had like said this. Like at best, at very, very best, I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Like Sean from No Man's Sky, where he was like programming, he was making something, and that got scrapped midway, and then that wasn't like that wasn't around. Or not charged. DD player. That's because I don't have that much charge bonus. Well, a little bit, I guess, on some of these things. Basically, I want them to be as bunched up as possible so I can do AoE on them. I don't actually want to be like spread out. I can win it spread out, but I have so much stuff to fight that I want it to be bunched up as possible. And to bunch them up as much as possible, defending is the option to do.
Kugath Plaguefather.
But also, I don't need to charge because they don't have any ranged. If they would have had ranged, then yeah, I would definitely have charged. I would also have gone like Vanguard deployment at this point, boss. Charge was nice. I was like, I don't understand what the joke is, but then I was like, ah yes, I am the prostitute, I get it. Alright then.
Your father speaks. Blade sword. Ready. Rot. Power.
There he goes. No idea what's actually going into the game or not. Yeah, that one was weird as heck as well. They changed plans. Once again as well, like that'd be a good game. Didn't need to lie. I mean, it's lead developer too. Khorne, yeah. But I think that's the problem when you do like marketing and you do developments, because then you'll have like things in it and then you'll scrap that midway. Because if you guys don't know like game developments, usually on big projects like that, you will have several things that just doesn't work and isn't worth putting into the game. So they'll just scrap it. Like when I talked to CA, they have like 80% of the stuff they make for this game just doesn't make it in because it's not good enough to put it in. And maybe they'll make it good enough at some point and invest enough and have good ideas for us. And then they'll have it in at some point.
Yes. Slaughter them. Exalted hero. Despair.
But most stuff just doesn't make it into developments. Well, into the game. No near cameras. Yeah. Exactly that, Neurama. They made the mod. The guy's probably got us. Probably in some drawer somewhere, I would imagine. But they can't use the end times version of him.
Sweet butcher. Taliban.
That's a good cringy fireside chat again. Overly enthusiastic PR person. Actually, clearly don't want to be there. Okay, you can give like Ubisoft a lot of shit, but I love it when like the French Ubisoft developers go on stage for like Gamescom or, you know, some big award show or anything like that, because clearly they don't want to be there. Clearly it's like beneath them, right? And they'll just sit there like, so we made another Assassin's Creed. As you can see here, this time it is Valhalla, as it says there in the text. And this time you will be playing as another assassin. I love them. Like sometimes they actually send somebody who like gives a shit, but like a lot of time they sent out people who just do not give a shit. You just want to go back to working. Do you care more? I talked about like stock prices at the early on in the stream, and it's like it's so detached from reality. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, like Frostpunk, for example, had announced that they had turned a profits already. Frostpunk 2 on their game. It was really good. Everyone was happy about that. Like they had you know 350,000 people had bought it, so everybody was really happy. And their stock price tanked. That's how it goes. Stock price is all about vibe based. It's not about like economical profits or anything like that, or like how things actually perform.
They die.
Same with CD Projekt Red. You know, biggest GDP in entirely of Poland, bigger than any bank or anything like that. Like going really well for them. Sending like a ton of money into that into Cyberpunk. They recoup the money in just pre-orders, easy. They have like 14% refunds from people who it doesn't work. It doesn't really affect it. Still like make a ton of money the first week. Stock prices sink 30% or something. Only in Concord. Yeah, I mean sometimes it does that, but it doesn't. But also if you actually turn a profit, it can also sink. That's kind of the thing, right?
Taliban of Nurgle.
Like if it can sink if it goes well, if it can sink if it goes poorly, it's vibe based. It doesn't like matter with reality. Right, it's not quite. Yeah, because what they want to do is stocks are an investment, a speculative investments. You buy those in hopes to turn a profit. People bought the CD Projekt Red stocks because they were gonna ship Cyberpunk, right? So when it got shipped, they sold. Easy peasy, because that's how you made the profit. That's how they made money. So if things get delayed, yeah, maybe more people will actually just buy the stock as well. It all depends on how people are feeling. A bit skeptical. I think Frostpunk 1 did really well at release and everything like that. Down on the couch. Did you know that pirates, well, parrots didn't actually have a like scientific or like actual name in English for the longest time, but you think actually it comes from pirates having them all the time, so it was pirates they always had, so that's what they called it. Mark Hills, indeed. The grandfather is watching. 21 losses. Nice. That was a lot of skeletons we killed. Did not know this. Epidemia says Kugath. I haven't seen him yet, so don't know. But yeah, so whenever people say like, oh, this stock price like went down, like, yeah, doesn't matter. Like, actually, that's just like headlines. Right now, you see like a ton of headlines about how Ubisoft is doing poorly because that's just the, you know, vibe people want to read about. So So people make articles about that. Like the preview thing getting cancelled for AC Shadows that's been around, and people have mentioned now a couple times as well. Like it was a show, it was like 4 or 5 different games that got cancelled there. That wasn't being shown to journalists and press and whatnot. But AC Shadows is the popular one, so that's the take they're going with.
A new testing ground.
10-hour review of this. Can you give me the TLDR?
Kugath Plaguefather.
Blade Master. His mobility. Yes. No champion. What his? Very cool. Yeah, soon Pestilent Decay. Soon. Personally though, I kinda enjoyed Cyberpunk at release. I didn't think it was a bad game as per se. It was like a 7 out of 10. It's a good RPG. It wasn't great. Then they reworked it with the DLC and stuff. Now, 9 out of 10 easily. Easily one of the best RPGs out there, I think.
Nurgle's chosen.
One view. It's a video in general. Oh, nice. It's a good PC, yeah. The funniest part about it is also that it's getting hailed as like the best VR game, but you have to have like a mod for it, so it's not like official VR. A 17-hour. A little too much. Oh, 7-hour, yeah. I don't know, there's a like 12-hour review of Skyrim. Skyrim every single detail. I think they are describing every single detail. Infection soon though.
The Plague Weaver.
That's like someone reading you Cyberpunk instead of playing.
Specimens required.
There's in jokes. 8 to 10 hours. Runtime is just 10 hours. But not really 10 hours.
This will work.
Ba, 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 ba. What's the most underrated game you guys think from last couple of years? You're like, dang, this game was so good, but nobody ever talks about it. One should expect from a town like this. You panis. You're in page counts. And I guess rehash the same shit. For all the 3. Bellride? Bellride was pretty cool. Honestly.
Only the great will home on.
Dang. Okay, either we go and fight these dudes again, or we actually finish off this bastard, man. Maybe both, because apparently I need to go that way regardless. Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin 2 is underrated.
Concoct a perfect
Talks about it. Forbidden West, really? Mentioned it like 3 times this stream, I think. Goblin Girlfriend Hotel 5. I'm actually really excited for the Goblin Maid game where you just like clean up a dungeon. This is Geraldo 3. Is that a thing? I'm gonna see, to be honest. Lost your golden mate. No, actually, no. It's not like a real game where they like will literally like you clean out a dungeon as a goblin maid. Oh yeah, goblin cleanup is just what it's called. There we go, that one. I'm actually excited to play that one because we played the demo and it was pretty good. Enjoyed it. I'm never getting any new dudes. Ooh, Balgoth. Thundergoth, I mean.
I require only the most.
Obviously, you're joking about something. I'm not even sure that game is real. Doubt it.
Nurgle's chosen.
2 more turns. Good. We'll need those fancy infections now, please. It's Starfield. It's Witcher 3. Oh. Yeah, that one only 1 game of the year and stuff. I can guess. I can see why it would be underrated. I think about driving in like Chernobyl or something. Around to be roguelites. I mean the really like you upgrade the car and stuff like that, but wasn't a roguelike. Like it's best 4X I played. Age of Wonders 4 is really good. Mobilize. Pacific Drive. Yeah, I was thinking of Pacific Drive, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Pieces here as well. Very cool. Ooh, burning heads, piercing bolts, and 95 wins. Jesus. Oh, that wasn't actually roguelike, but it was pretty cool. I'm gonna go and eat something really quickly and take something for... I'm starting to get a headache, so I'm just gonna fix that up as well. Plus, you know, what that means, BRB. I'm gonna receive the drugs. Right, back. Let's go to eats. You guys ever eat? Anyone here ever eaten? Press 1 in chat if you ever eaten anything. Two, alright. Interesting. Not worrisome at all, no. Divine eating. Divine, what do you... How would you define it? 9 out of 10, would try again. Nice, nice. Personally, I actually only feed on fear. I go out and there's doing like construction work out there. I pretend to fall out of the window. They get scared and then, you know, I get a little bit of sustenance. So that's what I do. That's how I get sustenance.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Energy vampire. Well, isn't everything energy though when you start thinking about it? Hmm.
Come, children. This day is ours.
We could. Yep, I did. It took me surprisingly less time to learn how to unhinge my jaw for that than you know, for just spinning your fingers in different directions. Weird.
The pox, father.
Doing with your jaw? You never done this? Or what? I don't guess. Leslie, how you doing? It's life. Am I your jaw? Oh, nice. That explains it. Nice. Well, it was more than that because they had more in their wallets. After I had eaten them, I could also rob them.
Infection is inevitable. It is done. unspeakable toxins.
Goddamn Kindle Flame. They had 100 winds and this
Kugath Plague.
fire, burning head, and piercing bolts. So this might actually like murder us all, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Come on. The perfect plague.
Some chatter here. This is Barbie dress up. As you can see, I have not unlocked any clothes yet for anything, so we're still new to the game though. We didn't want to do the DLC, so we're just gonna have to unlock it ourselves. Locked a sweet chair here though. This dude actually comes a loincloth. It's the only DLC we bought, $5. Yeah, these dudes have some clothes, so as you can see here, we're trying to fight them. They are like the lowest on the clothing list because they don't have shirts yet. We're fighting them first. Take their pants. Yeah, it's the plan. Their nipples. Can I use them? Ah.
Nurgle's pestilent blue bastard. Yes.
It's like the newest Ogre Lord. It's also banned on YouTube. You can't actually say him on YouTube or write it, because then he gets demonetized. Andrew, how you doing?
Sickness. Kugath Plague.
This is the first place. It's just one big troll nipple. It's like this will catch their attention. People just scrolling around looking for thumbnails. What's new cults? I haven't gotten a cult yet. Weird enough. I'm not sure just yes. Oh, nice burning head going like that. That's cool.
Slaughter them. They die.
Of course. That's what I've always said on stream though. You can call me daddy, but then you have to join the cult, and then technically it becomes just father anyway. Agent Frog Slayer, look at him. Living their best life.
Succeeds.
Alchemist sign. What's it cost to join the cult? Depends how much you have. These are rookie questions. Never been in a cult before. It's more like a taxation system, really. But you know the old saying? Yeah, way more fun as a follower, but there is more money as a leader. Also about referral bonuses. No, those are pyramid schemes. Should still stay away from those. About pyramid cults. Sure, when you have a pyramid cult, you're just making like some religion.
Unspeakable proxies decimate them.
Go and kill him. Nobody cares about Greases. Greases is doing his best. Like 14 kills, he's like, yeah, I'm doing my parts. Yeah, for sure, buddy. Well, proud of you. Oh, wow, that's actually a really good one. Well done, dude.
Kugath Plaguefather.
That was good, I think. Yeah, but it was so weird as well because it took him some time to like actually speed up to that, and then he didn't do anything when he hit anyway. Parts. I don't think their leadership will handle Greases dying as well, I think. At least I hope. Garbage aggressive gameplay. It is actually, yeah. Some people might say no, but they are liars. And honestly, we don't stand for that over here. Against mass. Yeah. I agree that having a lord that is so fundamentally broken that you cannot have good faith, understand how he got through development is very hard. It's fun with. I like that he was literally the most bugged, like, entity in Total War for like a year or something as well. So he would literally have like a bug about like finding a target, about how he could reach things. His combat AI of what he would swing at. Oh, maybe that's the first issue as well. It was like 4 or 5 different bugs with him that just like made him just useless essentially.
Shove them into my vats.
It was 2 years, yeah. Maybe it was. It's pretty crazy. When was this game actually released? Has it been out that long? Probably just about, I'm guessing. Yeah. 2.5 years. Yeah, something like that, I'm guessing. It's probably been like that since release, honestly. Oh, God.
Kugath Plaguefather.
Pestilent decay. This is what we crave. More replenishments, hard hits. Yeah, you definitely need to like rush getting those Nurglings down. Could get these dudes though. Or we try to get the big dudes. Chosen Evangelists are kind of cool though. You get so much growth from going from tier 2 to 3 with this one anyway, because then we can actually upgrade this thing to tier 3 and this one as well to tier 3 since they don't have a tier 2.
My bruise.
Dice was fine this time around, maybe.
The ultimate experiment of no use to my studies. Dissolve their flesh.
There's been 3 kingdoms, but fighting that many, AI would have definitely gone like, well, maybe we'll call it now though. Maybe we should have peace a little bit. But here it's like, I didn't hear no bell.
I will butcher any who interfere. Let's prepare.
Getting whatever we can.
You are but Nurgle's chosen.
The unclean ones aren't even that good.
My bruise bubble. Specimens required.
Minus armor everywhere. Quantity. Pretty nice. But I think I'm going to take Toxic Trooper this time around. I almost never grab this one. I always get this one. But we already have a lot of healing. What do you guys think? Heal or minus armor? I finished my co-op dwarf run this week. Any other faction got nice change last 6 months. All the cults got changed for all the monogod factions. And then also Cathay and caravans. Those are things that got changed to Renos. Brisk meme. I mean, like, if you have a lot of those, does stack. Base points. Oh, there are new cults. What the heck do we even get cults now? They haven't sent out a cultist for this. Could have had an extra Lord follow us around as well. That probably would have helped a bunch. But you live and you learn. Stefan? Escape menu tutorial. Maybe this. Maybe it is. Soul bricks. Oh yeah, shit. We actually have a bunch of heroes named, so you're not getting anything, unfortunately. We have like you're like 5th on the list. Start saying. What about this?
The Plague Weaver.
This one, Frog Eater. Water. Making the frog Swayze. Refunds? You think I'm gonna go into that menu to refund things? I think that's the kind of person I am. You save it to another day. You cherish that. You know you have like a little tickets there, like, oh yeah, I just you know, you didn't do that. Mods, don't you?
I'll infect this entire.
Damn. Equivalently of like going behind the curtain and just like ripping everything down. Drawing more attention to yourself.
Unspeakable toxins.
We'll do it like this. Go over here. Shoot him. Oh, there's our rampaging. Very cool.
It is done. The love of Nurgle.
Good. That didn't do much.
Calculating my destination.
Go.
Nurgle's command.
And they're stuck. God, I hate these dudes. No. Wasted. Alright, well, no. They won't die anymore, though, I guess. Got that going for us. So I thought. Big balloon box. Lore takes gonna get more annoying. Nice. I really like that book. That's where I get a lot of my lore takes from anyway. It's his teeth. Yeah, because he was literally like a drug addict, yeah. Because the drugs he used like made his teeth black.
Decimate them. Putrid.
On him. Yeah, I was still alive then. Because of the archaeologists have found him. Arkan land. They're dead because we had to chase them once. Later. Yeah. No? No? Could you guys hear my cats? Yes, nice. I heard a meow. Yeah, that was the cats. Yep. Probably need the replenishments. In case we have to stand here and guess. Attrition a little bit more.
Kugath, a Plaguefather. This
Oh, I could actually reach there. Nice. I didn't think I would be able to do this. Very good.
You know, I'm gonna do.
Dang. Meanwhile, Gore's just prolonging this war, which should have been a very quick kerfuffle. This Canwan is just said hi. I think he said that he's playful now.
I must test
And city? No. Only my lord. Don't we have the name of city once anymore? Alright. Which city did you want? Any special? Or capital? Any city? Let's take this.
An aid to the plague crusade.
Talk about one of your cities. You guys did that once. You named every city. I can't remember what. Kislev, I think, or something. Back in Warhammer 2, everything was just Kislev. Back when Kislev meant hello and goodbye. I never used these. It's kind of useless.
The rotting poxmaker.
It's good times, very good times, for sure. Hymn of Decay? Get a plague ridden. Alright. Establish cults. Need more cultists. Scaled skin. Burning bodies. Scaled skin, I guess, is the best one then.
Nurgle's exalted one.
Mentor, Plague Rush. Ooh, this one was really good. Corruption, leadership, campaign range. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy, crazy trait though. If I compare it with this one, which is just speed for himself, 15. Gives a shit. Sundered armor as well. Very cool.
Of the plague god.
Look at this game. Well, you live and you learn, don't you? You little shits.
With mold. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Never hear a feature. A lot of people actually use them when they get like an OP trace or something like that.
The fetid brewmaster.
Maybe that makes them cycle faster. Yeah. I was kind of like trying to save some plagues for the buildings that we could make as well, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Also, I haven't actually had any recruitment at all so far. Oof, this one is actually rough.
I must test my contagion.
Not plagued anymore either. Inspired by Red. Oh, you guys want to see something cool?
Each new lesion is a blessing.
Check this one out. How I spend my money. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it's a little Lego Slayer. I would say that. Yeah, that one seems really cool. Actually, you can definitely tell that it's like the same game, but now they have more like better hardware. So they just like have like they just put in more stuff, like the little animal herd and stuff like that. It was cool. I just watched the Blue-Eyed Samurai as well on Netflix, which is just an anime about, you know, women samurai in the 1600s as well, 1500s, same there, and guns are just coming in. They're doing their isolationist policies and everything like that. So I'm guessing it's going to be something similar. Warhammer X Lego crossover. Dude, that's actually an official Lego. I didn't know that, but it's like Lego just made that.
Expedite sickness. Nurgle's chosen.
Oh, I actually pressed that wrong.
The rotten.
Hold on. I just misclicked. I just misclicks. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shula he, shula hops and Guys, wanna see a cats? Were you there? How would you know? See, he doesn't regret every action he's ever taken in his life right now. You see? This, and just do this. Look. Look. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Giant hamster. Yeah, it actually is. Space hamster. A giant miniature space hamster. He pets me if I don't pet him. I'm not even lying. I'll just sit like this, and then he just yell at me, and then he like put his paw like that, and just start petting me. Like, hey, pet me!
Kugath Plaguefather.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Expedite sickness.
An eternal blades. Pets for pets, yeah.
I must test.
Alright, this one will be a little bit rough. Ooh! Well, would you look at that? These crypt horrors are actually like fairly dangerous though. Boop, 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 boop. Which beast man should I play? Plague Lord sets. Skaven. Also get a mod to guess Torox like he was at release. Play him. Rampage everywhere. Enjoy life. Put on only play island music. Or like beach music. While rampaging around. Do you like pina coladas? Getting lost in the rain. I don't actually know the lyrics. Of course everybody does. Why do you think they are born rich? They're like, no, I didn't want to be born like this. It's like a cheat code. That's like playing it on easy mode. Oh yeah, murder with Nemesis Crown. Yeah, you should do that one. A random patch of trees. I mean, like, they're slowly getting better all the time.
Nurgle's command. Bloodthirsty. Swords.
When you're born, it's fucking happens to spawn a son of Sheik. Now you have to do well so you can be spawn as something better.
Rot, child. Flame sword. Ready. Bring Nurgle's rot. Sly bearer. Kugath Plaguefather.
Very nice. A lot of damage. Tons of damage. Yes, good. Good! Some maps still have, it seems. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many maps, stuff like that. Right now, you have to remember that usually when they say, oh, we have works on, like, making the trees better in maps, stuff like that. Like, that means that, like, Mark did it, right? It doesn't mean that all of them are fixed. It's like the interesting locations, right? That's mainly in the old world. It doesn't happen anywhere else because a lot of places to put that into otherwise. And that's too much for, like, David to do.
Yes. Slaughter them.
I forgot that we actually had AoE damage now. Who's everywhere? I think it's the battle maps that actually, so they have to load up a map, check down, load up another map, continue on, and there's like a, I don't know how many, but there's like a good couple of hundreds at least, isn't there? I'm really sure how many maps there are, to be honest.
Infection is inevitable.
Right, there are hundreds. Yeah, if you go into like custom ones, there's like a bunch of like ambush maps, a bunch of siege maps. etc. Then you have a bunch of, like, tons of maps that are only for domination and multiplayer and stuff. And a bunch of them for just quest battles as well. Just choke point maps, you have like a good bunch. Maybe I played those. I can't remember, like before Christmas I think it was like 1,500 or something like that. I played it every day. Still like a decent chunk of people actually playing him. Only one Skaven and Siege map, yeah. Really cool Cathay map you never seen before? Yeah, that'll happen sometime every once in a while.
Boil them! Bring me what's left. Kugath, the Plaguefather. This experiment requires speed. I must test my contagion.
Nurgle's exalted one.
Oh, I should just kill him actually. Without him. Because he had moved from the bay, from the water.
Nurgle's love shields us. Bring them to their knees.
Ooh, campaign wins. Already had that though. Can you stack it?
Chosen.
You can. I do think that the Exalted Champion of Nurgle is probably the best hero except for the Doom Bull in the entire game. Like, easily. Joakim, how are you doing? Well. Ooh, Multistream shot. Nice. Sounds fancy. Are you one of those people who puts fish into your Multistream, or are you just like having the potatoes? What's he saying? It's potatoes. Those are the best ones. Rot eaters. What am I going with later on? I don't even want blight swarms. I guess I want those things. Those are pretty good. What are we going late game? Are we going like great unclean ones? Because they're pretty shits, honestly. Toad dragons are there though. Let's go with that, I suppose.
My bruise bubble. I'll concoct a perfect plague. I must test my contagion.
And we had
Disease, death, decay, rebirth.
Zulbix.
What's prepared?
Snacks first. Oh, yeah, I was actually going to change it 20 minutes ago, but we'll probably change the next turn. Do it with all the techs, more single entity army, since you can spam out free spells. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I liked Ara very much. They have some things they can improve. I think they will in the future. Dragon Soul Grand, etc. Yeah, if you have too many, they won't know who to focus. Alright, let's be switching games now. Let's try out Greedfall. Greedfall. Do that for anyone else? Yes, they have done that for other ones as well. I just can't remember who it was. There have been other ones. Dang. I'll think about this. What? Alright. I'm not gonna dox myself here though. Do I have an account here? No. Is it done now? Okay, cool. Q. Oh. $69, $420. What's that then?
From the perfect land where comes my nature before the
Displacing mapping. Let's just do Ultra on everything. That's probably fine. See what happens. Venture. I'll just do adventure. I don't really care that much.
My heart, my soul, my body.
And from effects.
My skin,
Nice. Disable for untouchable. Very cool. Go for that. Or it can actually be like 16 and that's right, filtering. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Bit too much. All right, check it out.
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
No wheeze. Wait, that's a dude, right? I don't remember, like I'm getting a brain fart here.
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
What brought you? Hello, Forkan.
Hello, Forkan.
Like so then, why not? What's this anti-aliasing on the hair? Fine. It's more my hair, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Why not? Let's do this. Dang, what is this anti-aliasing? What the heck? Let's have that. Why not? Skills. What am I good at? Protector? No. Hunter. Donoigad? Wild fighter. Elite shooter. Spellcaster. Yeah, it's like a RPG, action RPG. Recreation. Controlling battlefield. Weapons of War does seem pretty cool. Wild Fighter. Yeah, let's do the Wild Fighter. Okay, I can roar at people. That's cool. Strength. Maybe the dumbest himbo out there. Yeah, that's cool.
Why have you been throwing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from this sickness you told me about.
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I begin our initiation.
Ah, I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... Yeah, your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased.
Fravidem amaraugum takasare noikse adiven. Kahole yesad kaids, quesa puisigach, da regusag anedi essa.
Look, lady, I don't know what you're saying. And also, I can't read. Alright.
I must leave you. Our chief summons me.
Thank for context.
Go. But
I'm gonna make a point to not understand her.
I'd very much
I'm sure
like
this
to
will
hear
go
about
really
this
well
ritual.
then. Horse as well.
Avadir radid dat frag. Vogle in marega radid auke. Esto negade maluchtom.
About the grass, but there hasn't been that much grass. Here it's okay, but you can definitely see like the lines of it, that you have like a line of it and you just place it there and they try to like have the crisscross, it looks better. So far, not very impressed. Good density on it though, it doesn't move when you go through it. Say a 4 maybe. I think it should be thicker at least for a 5. Sometimes it's looking good from the side. When you look from here, it's kind of atrocious. I would say 4 out of 10. I believe wholeheartedly that everybody does, even if you don't know it.
Nasmewinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na richtig korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad.
Dude, I could literally, like, I've been thinking of doing like grass reviews or grass fix reviews. Just do like every game, and I'm like, yeah, this is trash. I'm gonna recommend this for grass fanatic, for grass enthusiasts.
Estugement radidau de hedet madia to rebne isoglendi.
Es vel em linquid to tegedach, es im nama ka hawelam. Nas ankenam da etenem.
The grass in games, only the grass.
Qua awelam seg.
It would be like 5-minute reviews of everything. That he would just end with like story's good and everything would recommend. Touching grass with red.
Esto ugesin, em navregen komarosi dwint. Take them.
Israham Veresagto. Radidendam Sachend Yagam da Wind Luchton.
Gair? Adadordam se Yagases Radai de Ragach. Naistalemi, a conveni e frasi? Esiradador naikse yam linguides behen mished daen?
Ja, esa radida, no convenda quena sequena. Boken quis a yechtam da Jungari vigi.
Das echter me im voglendna is Junga de la Renoixa. Sag broig de neis Luchton ja is 10. Qui fravind ma berdend varsa tenyasim miklodaig dequels.
Madid stanida vuxanti, adier, aval, adier nahar, oradida der remens veludeis.
Estechem da
Maybe I
gomfrani
should do
de
this.
dierna. Es menilan,
Or this.
agesines friedenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan. Es dechem dam kasin. Es meshedam. Voglinde kaishedan.
Fridenger. Es les anumam. Muy crimodorik. Richtig. Credo. Anilain. I voglendaik. Sago es esa. Si arula mai aidam. Atusidame sara didoa. Evarach. Avinain. Con frangdis. Ni ani ruese maledi. Quanto ribadari malarededao a Yoenga.
Estrag mem closted saradida. Na mem eve me armantiam sam pisru noixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem farwedi, daher kamem farvoglendi. Voglendis desasis redis ediaes.
It's like made up, or is it Dutch?
Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Esrade madraig quahi luchton ten. Nasordis ta doiga araigidem. Bud oleg loan de farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein.
Quesce den fleidas datusudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensend. Eska overshede asonea joam.
Manas tanguas rid. Quae vred radi descaveva.
Worst target is. It's just gravity. You guys are below sea level.
Lientara horgi, neis henese. A contagidemes anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Credemes quin dagenta leis rog.
You don't know. Maybe they're trapped in the video game. Don't joke about it. I'll take away your ability to dream.
Ja is furkan karanta. En
What's this language? I don't know. Everybody still kind of dodges the question if it's Dutch.
Vorken dada dovarlegu in comfarweda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregu sin da sonegat.
Vorken dan da dovarlegu esvir. Asmeu in emesfuladem buda ad aberrag da nees luchton.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama. Na linguident on a drog beesa.
Quet bud e dead madiam bud radai dale dach?
Na fravinde novege. Es runam donegade. Sag voglendade.
It's like, I feel like it's like Age of Mythology, but they just made it a complete language. They're like volume, efladai, volume,
sonegad sen. Ages olod moi,
Peter.
Crimoderega gam de hen on miu frictimen. Tege dad ni mag. Ages radei de gedo. Donegadaman. Da halinia rimo.
So ancient Greek. It actually is, yeah. Even the Norse are speaking like really old, what probably the Vikings spoke.
Quet fravins mador ke hediernam avail.
Fravindel samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a heneseis samel edienem harkedactas. Es crimo derek seva now ka ehenisam. Bes mare se vis, ag find enom mil fictaman ad ranon. Moiolole hoila. Marca se viem si es na fravind marang, nama emsede vikshad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va hel.
Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Something? I don't know. It wasn't before. I thought I had to ask about those things. I was wasting time in dialogue. Punch him for wasting your time. I wasn't listening, so for me it was wasted. Maybe he said something cool. Second rounds. Well, could be worse. The walls could be full with angry badgers. Before anyone mentions pop culture honey badgers, I'm just gonna say that's the same family as the honey badgers, also the Canadian wolverine, which are just honey badgers, but much larger. I think happened. Didn't press any escape.
Mat. Estogem radid minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e kamferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu kagiden kodnade toses.
Volume.
Nameundum adnueri tortesia marauto.
Tortilla. Tortilla. The entire allows to lock in. Check its status, attack. Auto attack mode, and it continues to attack the locked target when they have no orders. These attacks do not consume action points, rather generate them. I'm out.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Sounds so Spanish. I don't know. Are you Spanish? In tactical view, you can study your enemies. Think out a plan of action, issue up to 3 orders to your character. You are not required to pause the game, and your orders will be executed without mamamas. I don't know in Spanish myself, so I wouldn't know. But anytime I meet somebody who is Spanish, I always just tell them mucho. I don't know what it means, but for them it means a lot. Left shifts for tactical, eh? Wasn't shifts? Space. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you do it like that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what do you do then to yes. Like an old nice little Republic where we just like queue up shits for them to do. Companion join the battle. Companion selection. Active view, you can plan out the battle by issuing up to 3 orders each of your companions. Alright, left shift to on pause. It's not left shift though, it doesn't do anything. Physical armor. Destructive blow. Is that how it works? Oh. Not sure what's happening now. What's his cue?
Let's show them what we're made of.
Hit him instead. Oh, not really sure there. If I... How did I abort what I was gonna... Cancel order.
My armor is not good anymore.
Oh, I can still move like this as well? This is kind of funky, honestly.
Toflan tomad. Navregt for sumunem dorkenium da argumedau. Suisius radeus calda nadach, kagaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradeus nama, relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames tulanem no. Quedes donegada.
Apply. Protects the nature. Let me loud answer.
Es vogelaiga Swissi. Tichtan entrenon mil frichtemen anes luchtom.
Game is this? This is Greedful, Joachim.
Amen, quenoidao em tugde wint londem. Monusained nes wisfarnes luchtomanes direm. Es caer en jam vogelade. De mi vrang gemesin. Clos due quiedon tiri. Avel du colli lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, ad noedam dau tortendis.
Norse spoke in 13 warrior. I can't remember how they spoke.
Etenaisem de yam quen Swiss reena.
Every time I think of stuff like that, I always get like a flashback to the Swedes in what show was that? Like Umbrella Academy or Dirk Gently. Some show like this, and there's like one of them that's like Norwegian that's supposed to speak Swedish, and the rest of them just like read it as they see it, read their lines as they see it, and it just sounds like you had to pause and then go back. It's like, yeah, it is maybe Swedish they're trying to say.
Reumden contortam neis luchtom.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis noa gadregdis quantore bander satorten.
Es esam in amada lung avoget duis.
Oh, what the heck happened there? Hashut Ananku Astrogot Sulahu. I still say Sulahu whenever I jump over stuff with my daughter. Sulahu. You jump. Kind of like a Super Mario Wahoo. Wahoo.
Quod fravin manna am dat equi?
Esten kenema vag. Saquel shaid ka ir em requisoir. Mens en vregen ka
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Well, did you go see Minan? Do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Yes, we've spoken to him. Mev, the Tierna Harkadaktas, will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation. She tested our combat skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
I don't know.
Goodbye, Farkan.
See you later. I'm sure you'll carry out the tasks entrusted to you brilliantly.
Thank you.
Alright then. I'm gonna do this game for like half an hour more, and if I don't actually vibe with it by then, I'm just gonna end. Or play something else. I'm not gonna lie, this is not vibing with me right now. Could also be just because it's a slow start, but the combat was also like... I don't know. There's good combat like that, and then there's... Maybe I'm just not vibing with it, yes. Tell me your thoughts.
Bear tirtumad, they need.
Bir tirtumad. Is a kenam da already dani?
Radid mev e dier na hark kadaktas. Dani em siende e biende edon. Em nas sitten.
Na fravin quod voglen sed. Sages vir sevoquil. O aginim qua salem fricte de bien sienda o de vedon. Da barbadam da veru dar neuda far hassa diuir fer. Vol crecti dao. Anamali keni anamar vila jam ludum seg. Berende kom farweda kanaidir bar.
Traneut quid betrichs wind grechan da anabali. Samel sin echter idee dent quies.
Escolda regus a nama vetrechen erenoixe. Orgent, arenent da holeia esament. Estaugem toigdent cavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ja esenole heniedem vedemen no.
Borufara kreten der rego arkon. Sak sienten farberu betrechemen ail. Anas tobigao amilementen barig. Mende magalea quinak dactam. Adreg den quaha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brogde dwint.
Esel grendum frume de saheda. Mas betraken barig. Es volla takadeti diuen men fraga raigident.
Sie und mes tegedacht already. Es voladem oiragdent reques kenne.
Puslan suis lerg.
Mamendum de
What's that aching back?
Agen Eilimen es radeem tegedem de wind sunuset.
I don't know if it's the engine or whatever, but the basic like bases don't look that good. Game. Yeah, a little bit like this. Like, I don't want to go in and just like be angry at a game straight away. I want to live my life in a more happy way. But like I said, if it doesn't get better in like half an hour, I'm just gonna skip it. We do something else. Autonomous party. Autonomous party option allows them to use the action points freely to cast. Okay.
Es mor echt. Trag daneis henissim e luchton jaber.
The graphics budgets, I'd be happy to play their game. Yeah, I mean, like, that's always like one of those graphics don't matter up until like they do.
And Samila.
Price. Like, there's always graphics, there's always an art direction in things. It's okay, it's not like an art direction, but the art direction is part of the graphics as well. Animations matter less. Player collision, facial animation. Yeah, exactly. A lot of stuff, like, you gotta get a full feel of it, right? Like hyper light drifter and stuff like that's really, really cool. Like, you know, it's a 8-bit graphics thing, or 16-bit or whatever. Really cool. Shadows of Douse. I think Shadows of Douse have really cool graphics. It's like its own little thing, basically. Like, it's good art in it, good art direction, which is a different thing, right? But the whole, like, like, presentation matters. That's what I'm trying to say. Frames are probably cool, though. I don't really think they're choppy. Might be the stream. I've been thinking of graphics a lot in the last couple of days. I think a lot of people, like, I think we will have like a shift in gaming culture as well, like in a year or two, or maybe 2 years or something like that. When it comes to graphics and how we think about it as well. Okay, so there's recipe stuff. Poison. Nice. Don't have any of that. Isn't that shopping? Great champ. All moments. Oh yeah, the shaking actually. Let's see if we can turn that off. That's actually a thing where people do not enjoy. A thing that you can't have That the one? Was a disability that makes the screen shake? Is this something you cannot handle? There we go. I don't understand why they got rid of the action, like real-time action from the first game. I will also say that I really like graphics, personally. We're gonna do anything, old man?
Show them what we'll make of.
No, you're supposed to shoot him. Huh. You have no action points. That's fine. Ooh, inventory. Grab everything, maybe? This thing had a revival potion? No, I have one. My inventory was just supposed to open up after I killed that thing. Very nice. This is like a special type of structure that is only found like in certain islands. Which they then took to Star Wars as well. But this is like a very, very specific type of building things as. Can't remember what it's called though, but this is like you build like little huts and stuff like that from this. Alright, you mean a cairn? It's not really a cairn. There's like places that actually build things like it's in episode 8 Star Wars, basically. It's a fairly specific type of building. Cool, so I guess there then. I have to go that way. Oh, I could just go on to that. Is it Toflin? It is just showing this. That's cool. Okay, let's go back then. Ooh, midnight tortellini and bolognese. Nice. button. Yep. Like so. Oh, they respawn. No, these are different ones. Destroyer stance.
My armor is not good anymore.
No. No, he's not doing anything now. Good. Protector stance. Destroyer stance.
Flee und wench at Okazi. You're bleeding. Let me help you. Flee und wench.
Oh, it did heal. Nice.
I'm hurt. I need healing.
Alright, just don't heal.
Hold on, breathing gap. We'll revive you.
There we go, cool. Then we got all loot. At least the auto looting is very nice. I like this. I don't think we can fast travel though, and I kind of went in the wrong way, it seems. That's fine. That's fine. So what are you guys playing today? What are you guys doing this wonderful Wednesday?
Let's show them what we're made of.
do this. Roar. Okay, cool. Now focus fire on one. We'll go way faster. So we have to tank both of them regardless. Heal me, you nincompoop. Heal me. There's the old space sandbox scene. Nice. Oh shit, he had heal. Nice. Help me. Okay, if anything, this actually reminds me a little bit of old KOTOR. Weirdly enough. But without the like cool fencing mechanics. Xenos for the Emperor. Nice. Which game? Frontiers. That reminds me, the new Starship Troopers Extraction, Extermination, whatever it's called. That game is coming out like next month, isn't it? Like in a week or something? 1 or 2 weeks. That I'm very hyped about. Hello. I was supposed to visit the sick. Tofflan? That means slipper in Swedish.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quotient vregu da already duis.
Choppy. Not that bad on my end though. Weirdly enough.
Da daurebi neis voglendi. Forvarshet dier nahar. Da hoyoragi ebuna dem etenia si de jam quens de vigen. Fravinduem nakanta bed redeis mad. Sagna fravindem marag moe. Eska ier teniasem nui?
Ja. Navailo legs are confarweda fra.
See if the man's fixable player. For which one? Extermination?
Bokiden morden. Da gantabedisa morkedi. Sadiu esad glad. Es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana. Masuchtir. A se venunt hanem morigan. Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Beort tir simad alana agad vurgan. Est fragmeda oglendi dead. Natugdu en quens de des ateniasem.
Cantabed. Kodlad. Anna. Fabarag.
No radit sino vorigan. Igidad matad ni kasen.
Es essa nida already de. Quod tu mi detenois?
Anit tosum kaidu nama hagledem queni. Samer siadamon. Sagavetusidu kodi kotamachtas.
That game had single player?
Hasienemolek. Ageshred e feshidach ragontortag. Es infantaram med
I think of the same game. Was it just multiplayer?
Anna fledach de hexregau. Kant habednem em velnem laumat. Samer mas helem en insistel. Haganes satoresi. Satladach ja esolog marach.
Mother comet au seed begun everach. Sa cantabidu sam.
Samelme. Na metoi ta grimoderen karadi dawa bodein. Vego me de ta igam. Welt tir sima da renta. Forir esa glad modern. Es reidiuen anau siend kengu. Arvred vasem hesapis he vogeld neis sonegadi.
Na fravindu em toiugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigi da de. Sag sienta na begen en edi sege a.
Reed is falling again. What is it, stocks?
Es ovun. Varem em frangen der oila an evigem casin. Fared tu sendrei donea da vuied an quonam maderca haglidon queni a coldi cotru machtas casin.
Quan tusid suis haglidon queni?
Tausid kaval. Radiodum rademfrag. Sagane tausum bonama han sademin. Sag exred namames. Esco hovon varem. Da elum ordeni ensa com lorgem.
Bud vel me vrekdem requis mader keid moimach. Sag nas me undem embo requis antrum.
Smiund moden casin. Embonama rara yabad barnen ab. Smoinem exre de loxen kroons revegen. A klostu agunas da hei kiden vegem.
Ested requis nui? Vlenganem ane darknet?
Farnas de herre noikse?
Nein, ved morden blaganon. Anna togon buedo a leg by adem de haven noiksa. Es namere fischen jam bed va. Agetorede nad jam bed sina bahasen zaradam.
Fravind madelo banigas. Agenunya marad. Asande e fleganon. Forken madad me da hadni no daudent.
Naliet toda nemi daudeis. Alana me minundanem. Sakis rade em smiunend da holle aladaktan.
I feel like this. I wonder if I can like skip just different
Fish, toreda, fridenan.
just the one sentence. Because if it's like a pretend language, you just have to read anyway. It's not like they actually like do any acting with their bodies anyway.
Daremau brosanamen an sed henab. Ane quendredem da veruva rimachamen. Anis feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da verue brosnan. Ane diwid e diwig.
Es queniat com frang se carnad. Ever diglenach elobomen ja es ankenem da medadem hasi.
Pravind mad en enyer don feshe dahi modeni. Tegen casin en jaquen rendem. Tegid esin casinam.
Es follad emes requis esin ja quert sateniasem?
Mae sina nes quae nas ten me casin.
Es foladem oi ragames et mategedem esin. Adlo reit sida suiso red. Fregarmes e veliam sientam da haioragi jageskaden.
Adlor hedwe sitri.
Eshrei da de nilan atodan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Longt tira laun suis gamaman.
Qua awelam sega diern.
Quan berda de hawalem var hasarenta.
Na broga boden. Es dormie ma oregandi ma subtile nais.
Good transition though. Good loading screen. Down the fishing spots. Look at Ross, we've killed everyone. Kill the studio. I don't know what who the studio is, honestly. What engine even is this? Hmm. Flare fishing spots.
Equenrent. Es queniet feshident morigana mamorden en kachnat.
Es virto. Es
I heard
vrade de
somehow.
hachuam.
Yeah.
Velumasiente
Must feel like you
noigragi
can
de
just have an
Yavlek den
accent if you want to. It's fine. Or you're still, you know. Maybe some Finnish people. That would actually been pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Oakley dokley. I wonder if you were supposed to like go here and kill off these things and then oh yeah, these two monsters just pooped in the water and poisoning people. Classic monster pooping behavior. Classic. Sometimes I'm scared that my own headcanon overrides actual reality. Do you guys ever wonder, like, scared of this? Like in Total War Troy, when the assassins would go and like kill an entire entire family or something like this. No, not a family, not an army, like a third of an army straight away. Like my headcanon was just that they would poop in the well, in the drinking well. Then like a third of them would just, you know, be out of commission. Super hard. I think the first one was like alrighty. I don't think it became like a super hits, but I don't think it failed in any particular manner at all. Oh, this game series or this game? This game came out like yesterday.
Request neu rei doneesa. Request. Sel quediam dovoad.
First one was a little bit of a hidden gem. I'll give you this.
Ami frugu vrekt request eten.
Samel nais garantanan in vigem.
Estauk. Everait mu do hoiragis alewelanida eluco de se.
Supposed to continue that path, yeah. Well, the first one was a little bit of a hidden gem, but it was good still. I think it still got like okay reviews and stuff like that as well. What did it have on Steam? First Greedfall. Like 2000, yeah, it's like 5 years since the last one. I got 75% on Steam. Kind of like Folks Entertainment, yeah. Understandable. Oh, they also did Steel Rising as well. Oh, Interesting. Kind of understandable as well. And of orcs and men. This kind of reminds me of orcs and men. Isn't this kind of what it was about? Offer or I don't like that you can just mine stuff that easily. In reality, it's a little bit busybody work when you have to wait for them to click on something. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 where it's like full 20 seconds or something like that of skinning a boar.
Quetsient maradi de. Escrimoderix sa betrachen. Na abalen samelsa.
Richtet ul tladaigo Amsterdam sir. Esa danai. Amaxel squadiam sheid fragabali. Siens velu ambia did kaeshem.
Kaeshem? Samelnese shaigaten. Budeia nemiut nes garantan.
Es ovan varam ked.
Mon nemi den der fashion. Lema tenap kassim.
All the fishermen fall become sick. Wonder what they have in common.
Esra deem diwed met.
Ma serchem fredes rod airagum e venam erinoixemen. Smeundo em toig de essing?
Fravintnem em es quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel em tegedem velu.
The first Greedfall was like a really good 7 out of 10 action RPG. I really liked it personally. I didn't play it super much, but you know, it had good stuff where you did decisions and it really felt like that actually, you know, impacted the playthrough quite a bit. That was pretty good times. That path I take now? Yeah, it is. But that one started with you being on like the docks of London, basically. Not really like fancy London, I guess. Then fighting some big monster on the docks or something.
Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish. And that's where we find you.
Yeah, except we're miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring Moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this.
Diplomacy, 55% chance.
Anilain forvarshai dead. Hastagen tiwigau saveremen.
55% time? I mean, like half the time works every time.
Radid mev daur held farberwi for nerti.
Esvir. Lemat radidis quint. Beroident mera.
Look, our friends have been getting sick ever since you started mining near the river. All we want to do is save our people. Can you understand that? And to do that, we need to understand what's going on there.
I'm telling you, we're not doing anything that will poison anyone. We're just mining. It's not complicated. Besides, the guards won't let you in.
Maybe they could see for themselves if they went to work there for a while?
As if there weren't enough natives there already. And with the theft, they're not hiring anymore.
Sure they are. They just need a recommendation. Just tell them I sent you. My name is Ganimet. Go talk to the master of the mine. He's always in need of more workers.
Thank you. We'll take your advice and get a job.
Mens vregu des vergeju da herrenoixa. Darregach ne stale mis jesno? Fravindem kasur, sient nama bujed, sadone men ja nemident ni.
Es rademes durga ir. Hagem fravindem kakovir kakwet neimiden der neisluchton. Ka hekter quodoi ragamigam.
Nas kam aridenger. Advad, certo.
Budvel da roidi began eladagiam corridendent. Da iridem nas neimene?
One cute cat. Yes, pretty cute. Looks very similar. Yeah, he's like 15. Yeah, the animations are not very lively. They're not really moving their bodies when speaking, are they?
Hey,
Did you know you have
where do you
a
think you're going?
Lucha Libre dog with you?
We've come to look for work.
It's crazy.
We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
A miner called Ganimet told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms.
Thornberry. Look at this, yeah. Sir, your dog is a professional Spanish wrestler. Do you know that? Big dog. No wonder it got into wrestling, honestly. It's humongous. Yeah, find the clues first. Brought lower to high instead. Can we pet the dog? No. Maybe it does it after the shows.
Saolei eshon maru.
Quet budenat boys amel galansegi.
Na fravin da holei.
I'm supposed to find. Oh yeah, just things around here that we're supposed to find. Probably gonna find it as start of the river or something. What does it do this? What does this go into that menu? Wait, what? What is this reference? Do you have a southern accent? Didn't actually pay attention. Maybe it's in there then, by the mouth of the river or something. Can I pet the dog? There's plenty of dead fish around there, though. Can we just kill everyone? Oh, this is a meme I haven't seen yet. Maybe I have and I didn't pay attention. They want me to like hold down the mouse while switching the camera and stuff. But it's not exclusive window, so it's borderless, so the mouse will go out every once in a while. So what are we supposed to do here then? Just around here. Find clues. More clues. I'll find this. Maybe there's something in buried here. The pile. I don't think I can use this thing. No, I don't think that's even how you use them. Plutus. Wait, say that again. You mean that it's already polluted because it's dead fish in the water? Oh, here we go. Tracking? Oh. We went too far here. Thanks for telling me, buddy. There was still more stuff here that I couldn't see. Oh. Mud sample. All the quests. Go to the mine then. Find out what the foreigners have been doing here. Not polluted by itself. Random water source unsafe. Oh yeah, I mean like this. Especially since they're like, you know, poisoned corpses. Fish carcasses. I guess it's not a fish corpse. A fish carcass. Hoi hoi, buddies. Good man. Oh, I like that they have different sleeping positions though. That's cool. Like an MMO. It does a little bit, yeah. Should have used this one in there, actually. Is there something we were missing? No, I didn't. I think the detective vision is literally one of the best things ever happened to gaming. You don't have to like scour the world and run on things every time. That'll be the most popular take, but I'm just gonna say it's the most popular. Lemur, thank for subscribing 6 months in advance. Thank you for 76 months as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's like a keen little way of saving, buddy. Here in September. Like the Lucha Libre dogs though. Take everything. You guys think they have stage names as well? They're like Rufus, but like when they go on stage, they're like El Doggelito or something. I'm great at this. Yes, we're going into the mine. They're scouring, stealing everything, as one should, rightfully.
Chief, something. There's just been a landslide in the west tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck! As if I wasn't already dealing with enough trouble over that thievery.
We've got to do something, or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain, or even jeopardizing the whole mine if we intervene.
Goblin. Indeed.
The ground is too unstable.
That's why you just remove inventory carry weight every once in a while.
But I don't see what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd still have our chest, and I wouldn't be tearing my hair out wondering what I'm going to tell the company.
Esent ja indredent ni. Ja regent ne staleme. A galwen da dada a mila vet.
Na ein weert mooi al to aan Milain. Saget rade em vogle dem mooi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's
all them?
haul.
Yeah.
All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
Diplomacy. 55% chance. I mean, half the time. Works every time.
I don't see why the thief has got to be one of us. It could just as easily be another gold miner.
There are signs that were left at the scene that are unequivocal. And besides, none of my men would have done it. They know that if the company doesn't get its due, we'll all be fired. And we'll end up with nothing in this godforsaken place.
What if it's someone else? Someone who isn't a miner, but who isn't a native either. Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vegem da already saveri. Ja smeunt ni mila vet.
I think that was an
He's
extra style
agreed
though
to
for a
do
little
it.
bit. That kind of has.
Aheda.
Es rade da daige en mamendom neis luchtumen. Ama mens extra dag donegadi.
I don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
We accept. Show us the place.
Follow me. And try it this way.
Oh yeah. Stupid natives. I bet they didn't steal here though.
This is the storeroom. This is where we usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet.
Typical meme.
Those
It's like, oh
rogues
yeah.
forced open
Find
the
out what's
door
happened here then.
and managed
Supposed to be
to
enemies
open the
there. They're
safe.
already dead.
I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Esta lan beduia sessa.
Esen olei heniedem en saranna me frassi. Na vorei dad.
Budlawer amantag quid selgaig neis luchtos. Dat vregu fors me uni adid bugi essa.
Naso donei. Anon daga messa vidbog an fare dau drog. Nas folada maradion queske.
Fake bow.
Salam ker. Koida one luchtumen ja toig de sacrifisa escheden.
Kremi li echter ham ferresam. Radio dum le volani de hebuligem.
Ja, es virtu. Es roilanan kasin. At sissamel.
Italians? I can tell Italians have been here.
Orged reidon neis sa klauen.
Ja,
Why? There's ketchup on the floor. They're like, no, this is blood. Wait.
Smeun em veldem oleem bodaelu.
Quel shadem fordura idad emalem em nas quintag nes luchtom.
I'm not a very good
did
detective.
your famous tracker find anything?
I always like imagine like in what was that game called when you're like a robot cop? Not RoboCop, was the Quantic Dream one. Become human, right? If they would just have DNA testing sampling in like the robots, but they would just do it like really, really eerily. So it'd be like, yes, find out what DNA this is, and they would just like fall down on the floor and go like this. Then you just like lick the carpet like, and then it's like, yes, this is blood from this and this person. You know, just like crawl up on the walls, just... Then you will just see the eyes just glow red, and then it's like, the man whose blood this is, it's Jeffrey, who just looked down from on the wall or something. Although the text would just be like this every time he started, like, no, he's just gonna do this. Can't stop looking, but it's just grotesque with this like robot man licking the carpets. Which, yeah. Seeing a Jeffrey. Just make it as like weird as possible. Just build this to be like the worst detective robot. Not in like terms of results, but just like to work with. Like it's just so eerie. Every once in a while, yeah. Just crawl around on the carpet. Eat this. Find a little marble or something, just put it in your mouth. They just spit it out again. It's like, no, not relevant to the case. Just like keep on doing this. Ding. Just a really loud ding as well. Not even that, just like starting like breathing really heavily. Glowing red eyes, then just told that we caught the guy, so he had a 10. Catches every person. Can't find somebody who is willing to still work with him now.
To force the lock on
Then
the
some
door,
old dude
your
just sitting there
thieves
like with a
used
cup of coffee.
tools that
You can
our
use
people
it after a
don't
while.
have.
It's
We
like,
need very hard tools made from metal to
point
do
Gary.
it.
Climb
But
those
we
walls,
only
you
use
crazy
obsidian.
bastard. He's like, yeah.
You're not wrong about that. I hadn't noticed that detail.
So much dust here.
That said, they could have used tools they found here.
Maybe, but I can't see
I missed
any
that
of
game,
us
that's
using
good.
tools we're not familiar with.
Is that it?
As soon as he saves his nose. I played it. I kept trying to make one of the characters choose to stay just as a robot. Shouldn't be anything else. I didn't want to do that so many times. It's basically like, is that really what you want to choose?
Your storeroom reeks of blood and game, and we found this small scrap of Lewollen hide.
Yes, and? Your kind no longer hunts, I suppose?
We only kill Lewolans when they become aggressive. We don't eat them.
And we don't use their skins, because they're no use against the cold.
Yeah, perhaps. But I'm not sure how this detail is going to help me catch my thieves. Is that it?
We found this bow at the scene, so I imagine that's what made you suspect our people.
Obviously. We haven't used bows and arrows in a long time. Your friend, on the other hand.
I'd never use such a shoddy weapon. This one was made by an idiot who has never drawn a true arrow. Even our children fashion bows of better quality.
If you say so.
That's all we could find that was worthy of note. But it seems to me that all these elements combined prove that our people are innocent. Even though
That makes
they
it
try
super
to blame
suspicious. Just importance.
It appears
The taller the
so.
hat, the more
In a
important
way,
you are.
it's a relief, since there are quite a few of you working here. But unfortunately, that's all it tells me. And I'm not any closer to getting my hands on our gold again. Anyway,
After doing like the
I'll tell my
DNA with the
boys you can
tongue,
work here,
the robots,
and I hope the
they should
captain of
only
the
want to
fort is able
whisper,
to catch the
so you can
thief.
feel like the dust and
Thanks for
blood
your
from their
help.
breath. One-handed dual, two-hand ranged pistols. Confirm. What on his head? Cloth to hide it. Add everything inside. You know when you forget your hats and you have to have a high hat to be important. Otherwise the mind might just rebel. I'm not 100% sure about it, but I'm really sure about it, actually. Sometimes just take the flower pot, put a little cloth around this. Flowers are taller than the tallest miner with the hats. Good to go. That's what I'd say. Let's drop. Yeah. What's the game so far? Not sure, honestly. At the start, I was definitely not vibing with this. Right now, I'm not sure either. Barrels? I assume that when I go out, you have to fight stuff and then I can explode those. New to video games. Oh, it was in here. They hit all the FPSs. Nice. All the frames. That's sweet 60. It's only then that I actually really noticed how much I was missing. It just keeps on working on their quota. His hands are actually diamond tips. It's one of the things in this magical world. Sometimes you have that. He just does those motions because they don't know how to teach a man like this. Just teach him as if he was holding a pickaxe. You can clearly see he's just like... he's just hitting that thing. But if he would have had a... they would have like given him a boxing training. Like that dude, he or ground and pound MMA training. Like that dude would have been the best miner in the world. But they just aren't there yet with, you know, how to think about stuff. Oh, yeah, that's apparently it's pretty common though to have diamond tipped hands. Oh, there's the main character in Star Wars Outlaws. Honestly, my headcanon made that game so much more enjoyable for that one. Pickaxe. Somebody help. Here's like... just goes away after that.
What's going on here?
The natives sure do swarm like vermin around here. They're gathering together to steal their livelihood.
Voorheides mij. Bakkeruiden de verraad them. Geselkes en vrij doen nou dat wind.
Oh, there they go again, gibbering in their horrible language.
Naradit kwam linquidames samoni soinoiga. Toiga ones luchtumen echter regu onqueses.
If you don't leave him alone, you're going to have to deal with us.
Oh, that's more like it.
Okay. That's an ouchie. Now this is diplomacy. Maybe I could have done this better. Found the pickaxe. Found this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the store and buy a new mouse because today it's been giving me quite a lot of trouble. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Tomorrow we're gonna have a little bit of a weird stream. I think I'm gonna start much later tomorrow because we have a sponsor thing for like 7 in the evening, which is like in 2 hours from now, 7 my time. So we'll see what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Otherwise, we still got like tons of games to play as well. So that's gonna be fresh and cool. I like saying fresh to weird stuff. But yeah. Some twisted nipples. It's so you wake up in the morning. Nice. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye-bye.